Hey, good morning. Oh, look at my hair. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back to some dance stream. Dance stream. Wow, it's happening. It's dance stream. It's the time of the day. Hey, and we're also here with the Cyzaki. Hey. Hey, say hi. Where the intro's happening.
Hello.
There you go.
I'm
Excellent.
already in the game.
Oh, frick. Oh! I closed the wrong thing. Ah. Hey, I accidentally closed this. Oh, now I can't hear you. This isn't good. Huh. How do I fix this? Well, it wouldn't be a dance stream without this breaking right off the bat. Huh. Well. Of course. Oh. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm gonna refresh this. Oh, you can hear me? Okay. Now I can hear you. I was just like,
Ah.
Perfect. All right. I'm coming into the game. Are you ready to play?
I'm already playing it.
Oh, frick. Here, let me join. So I think for today, we have to get metal, fix boat, go to island. That's it.
Yep.
Collect resources.
Yeah. I think we need to, like, can we shore up, like, around the edges of the boat so that the shark can't eat it?
Yeah, we have to get resources.
Uh-huh.
So we have to float for a bit, find an island, get some metal. And then we can go to the next place.
I've had a bit of a makeover.
I'm still connecting, so I'll see it, I'm sure. And not notice it. I'll be like, everything looks the same. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here.
Where'd you go? I've had a bit of a makeover.
Oh, yeah. I like what I'm seeing here. I like the mustache. Hello there, Captain. Very YMCA, which I dig.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the long protuberance.
That's a necessity.
Protuberance?
No. It's an extension.
Can I fish off it?
You can fish off of anything.
I can fish off it!
Has our boat been eaten enough that one engine can handle it? Ah, damn it, no. Okay, so we do need... I think I needed one metal, meaning that... Yeah, let's just kind of float with the current, and then, yeah. That's it. What are the words it actually says? I wonder if we should spell out the letters. All I heard is like vodka.
Radio.
Yeah.
I think it's Victor, not vodka.
Yeah, that's what I heard vodka for some reason. I'm starving.
Yeah, I loaded in dying, so that was good.
That was good. Loaded in dead. Sounds kind of like a movie made by Rob Zombie or something. House of 1,000 corpses, waking up dead.
I thought it
crazy.
sounded like the name of a metal band.
Yeah, waking up dead. Yeah.
Loading in dead.
Loading in dead. Yeah, and you have this cool cover of like someone loading in a computer game, but like partially and like whatever. Yeah, it's sweet.
Yeah.
I can see it. I can visualize it in my head.
Cool.
That's a double platinum album just invented there. All right, so what are you doing? We gotta get shoring up this
Cooking
thing.
some fish.
Cooking fish. Jesus.
Is that not what I should be doing?
No. You gotta keep collecting these resources and storing them.
I mean, I
because
was
you get
doing
that
that
dapper
as well.
mustache, you're above the law suddenly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the captain's hat. And the
Pretty sweet.
tattoos. Don't forget about the tattoos.
I don't know. I think tattoos used to be cool back in the day, but they're now lame. There you go.
Is that just because you haven't got any?
Just me that's jealous because I'm too poor to get them. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah. You're like that kid in school who's jealous, but
I would never
they don't
get
wanna
that.
let
That's
on they're
so
jealous.
tacky. And then I'm like crying at home saying
It's
how
like,
I wish
no,
I had them.
So
Yearning.
lame. So lame.
Yeah, the lamest thing ever. More like the nerdiest thing. Go home and there's like a poster behind my door that I cry to all the time because it's just like someone with tattoos and I wish it was me. One of those stories.
You can get tattoos if you want tattoos, dude.
Psh, nah. They're lame. I don't know. I think tattoos are overly expensive. Like, they're cool and all, but I don't know. I think art is overly expensive. I think art is too subjectively expensive for me to want to get a tattoo. You need to get a machine that
something you're
imprints
gonna have on your body for the rest of forever.
So you can say that about scars too. So
mine cost me 60 quid.
Jesus, 60 quid? Made of money over there?
And it took an hour.
Oh my god. Jesus, that's another 60 quid straight out of your pocket for loss of productivity. 60 quid. That's actually reasonably small. Like, that's actually shockingly small. Like,
how cheap it was, actually.
Like, are you sure it was like an actual person? It wasn't just some escaped convict hitting you up with like a freaking needle and some sort of ink? It's just pen ink, just stabbing it in.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they were an escaped convict, but it was an actual proper tattoo shop. It wasn't like someone's garage.
That's crazy. 60 bucks? Well, quid. I guess what that's like. That's still like less than $100. That's insane. And an hour.
Yeah, I was surprised at how cheap it was, but I mean,
because usually that's what you're paying for, their time, right? Like the time's like $100 an hour or whatever. So like you got ink and everything.
So it was £60 an hour. Basically.
Like, and it's like a huge tattoo, like a sleeve, your whole arm. I'm like, what the hell? This is insane.
No.
How big is the tattoo then?
It's like the size of my palm, maybe? Palm of my hand.
How big is the palm of your hand?
That big.
I can't see.
Well,
I'm collecting resources. Is it as big as this one? So if you look at my stream, you're looking at the palm of my hand too.
Relatively small and relatively simple. So that's why it was relatively cheap.
Interesting. Is it like a... Oh yeah, no, I think I remember you telling me. It was a turtle on top of several other turtle Discworld-esque.
I mean, there's only one turtle.
3,000 turtles.
Yeah.
But it's the Discworld turtle. Wait, the Discworld turtle isn't Infinite Turtles? I thought they were the same, or is that different? Am I mixing things up?
No, the Discworld turtle's just a turtle.
Oh, interesting. I think I'm thinking of...
It's got 4 elephants on its back, and then the disc of the world on top of it.
Oh, so it has all of those on your tattoo. That sounds a lot more involved than...
No.
An hour.
It just has the turtle.
Oh, so it's just a turtle.
And it's just like a very basic line drawing. People who are watching my stream, that's it.
I can't see, but I'm sure it's alright.
No, you can't. No, there's the turtle.
Okay, I picked up some shark meat.
You're eating my potatoes, you fucker!
Don't worry, I slashed at him with my freaking sword.
Did he get any of them? No.
Ooh! Let's go pillage this reef real quick. Dee. Alright, I'm gonna weigh anchor. Or wait, no, I'm gonna drop anchor. Aha.
I don't know what weigh and drop weigh.
I guess you drop it when you drop it, but when you're weighing it for some reason, it's lifting it. I don't know why I don't know. I don't know nautical terms that well.
No, me neither. Weigh could mean drop, I don't know.
Because no, definitely drop means drop and weigh means up. But I don't get why it's weigh. I bet there's some sort of etymology to it that, like, it's like, oh yeah, some guy joked that he could lift a weigh and then it's stuck for the rest of eternity.
He could lift a weigh? Do you mean he could lift an anchor?
Yeah. Like, you never know. That's how language literally is. And we're just listening to remnants of, like, some sort of old in-joke that, like, we just remember forever.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's why, like, wave doesn't even need to make sense. Ooh, we should go to bed, though, because it's getting late. And then we can go shark or fishing or whatever. Not fishing, hunting for minerals.
What's going on there?
Now, you need to get into bed, quick.
Oh, that's our rudder.
Oh, yeah, we have a rudder now because of the thingamajig.
Yeah, I could see it, like,
hey,
under the
come over
raft.
here.
I was like,
go to bed. Get
oh,
into
right.
bed. Get into bed. All right, jeez. All right, I'm going to go.
Well, now I'm dying.
Oh, you're dying now?
Yeah, because I'm hungry.
Well, eat. I killed the shark recently, so I'm going to go pillage as fast as I can. Do we need vine goo and stuff?
Oh, yes! We can make, shark dinner.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Did you get the shark meat?
I did. I will return it when I come back with, the loot.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be a delicious shark dinner. Freaking mushrooms and algae and tasty galore.
I'm gonna prepare the veggies.
Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, I've gotten a decent amount of metal ore here, so we should be able to have a motor, meaning that we should be able to get to Caravan Town.
Right, the veggies are ready.
Eh. Howdy do. My mustache-clad friend.
Uh-huh.
That's shark. Keep it. I'm gonna go also pillage the island for its wood. Pillage.
Right, guys, are we ready? This is gonna be delicious. This is the first thing I've ever cooked that's not vegetable stew.
Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm pillaging as fast as I can so I come back and look at this. Pillaging as fast as I can. Alright, so now that we kind of got metal a lot earlier than I expected. So we can just make the motor and go straight to our Caravan Town now if we want. And like just collect resources as we go.
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, shark's back too, so that's convenient. I got all the metal we need.
Get some more shark meat.
Are we just hunting the shark now because you have a taste for it? You're like, maybe we should just eat these
I
sharks.
don't know. We haven't tried it yet. It might not be very good.
Or it might be the best thing ever and we're gonna make like sharks extinct. Do you figure that the dodo actually was that tasty, or was it just that convenient, like McDonald's? Like, McDonald's isn't that great tasting. It's like, it gets you all the things and you feel alright. But, I mean, like, it's more of a convenience.
I would assume that dodo tastes like pigeon.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And pigeon's pretty tasty.
Have you tried pigeon?
Think so.
Think so? How don't you know so?
I can't remember everything I've ever eaten.
Well, you'd think pigeon would be one of the ones that you'd remember, though. What's that? Oh, the dinner? Oh, what? Oh, wow, thank you. It's such a delicious meal. Wow. Man, your guy looks too cool.
It?
Oh, no, it's okay. You can eat it.
Do I? Hang on.
Go ahead, eat it.
I do look very cool holding
You
that.
do look extremely cool. Look at me. And I'm standing behind, like, all proud and crap. I'm like, this guy cooked his first meal.
Yep. Yeah.
Like a photo for some sort of, like, gay freaking restaurant. It's like, me and my husband here make shark dinner of the finest ingredients. It's all proud and happy.
Don't
I like
you
that.
assume my sexuality just because
you got the captain
look
hat
like a member of the village people and I've got a rainbow t-shirt on.
I'm just saying that's what it would look like, a beautiful advertisement for that restaurant. And yeah, I guess I am assuming a bit now that I'm looking at it.
I mean, he is.
He's probably
gay,
in the Navy where he sails the 7 seas. Yeah. We're literally on a boat. Oh.
The gay stereotype.
I love 100%. It though.
But, you know, shouldn't assume.
But here's the thing. I love gay stereotypes. So it's like, spectacular. The stereotype of them being great cooks of shark dinners. Alright, so...
I'm making another one.
Ooh! Nice. Okay,
and then this is it, unless we get more shark.
We'll get more shark.
It takes 2 shark meats for every 1 shark dinner, which, given that 1 shark meat is like 3 bites, and will probably fill you up. I don't know what a shark dinner's going to do for you, but it better be good.
I am excited.
Very resource heavy.
Okay, I've created
a new
another shark, engine.
We've got enough algae left for 1 more shark meal. Otherwise, we're out of shark. Out of algae.
Ooh. Yes, okay, we got another engine. And I'm also gonna freaking...
It says in the description, enough food to feed 3 people, can you eat it by yourself? That's what the description of a shark dinner is.
Okay, so I've gotten our engines back. And I put a little bit of a barrier this time.
What I'm saying is, Dan, don't eat the shark dinner unless you are basically starving. Because I think it will fill you up.
Ooh, okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right, you ready to weigh anchor, meaning lift it, and then go?
Seagull's eating my potatoes, and the shark dinner's ready. Ah.
I killed the seagull. I slapped it with this sign.
Okay. Well done.
It saw the sign. It opened up its eyes and saw the sign. You know that song?
Did it?
Da 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 da.
Ace of Base, right?
What's that?
Ace of Base?
Yo, you better believe it.
Ace of Base?
Yeah, Ace of Base is legit. And other 90s songs. Here.
Well, in that case, maybe all that it wanted was another baby.
All it wanted was another baby. Okay, you ready to fly?
Tomorrow. But all that it wants is another baby. Whoa.
Whoa! Okay. I need you to turn on those engines. Go turn on the engine so I can steer this boat. Go. Hey,
wait,
I'm watching you. Hey,
sorry,
come on. Activate them.
How?
There's a button that says activate them. You press E on it. Make sure they're going the same way.
Both going in opposite directions. Which way do we want to go?
We want them to go forward.
Which way's forward?
Not backwards. Switch the front one. Yeah, there you go. That's it.
Okay. I don't know where the front of the boat
Move
is.
forward. The opposite of backwards. Oh, perfect. All right, excellent. We're making our way somewhere.
Downtown.
Gotta turn this on. Walking fast. There's faces passing. I'm homebound. That's so funny. So, I watched White Chicks not that long ago because I happened to watch a YouTube thing with, like, Terry Crews, and he mentioned it, and I was like, Frank, I haven't watched White Chicks in years. So, yeah, that song kind of was like... You've never seen White Chicks? It's like a...
Don't think so.
It was a big cultural touchstone when it very first came out. It's about these 2 black kind of undercover agents that go undercover as rich white girls, and they wear, like, a rubber suit to make them look like that, and that's the premise of the show. That's it.
Okay.
They're literally white chicks. You've never seen it? That's crazy to me.
I've never seen it.
Oh my god. Maybe it's because you're just a small child who's never seen this old references.
That'll be it.
Oh my god, you've never seen White Chicks. That's insane. Okay, here's the thing. Have you seen Borat? Have you ever?
I've never watched Borat. No, it doesn't.
You know what it's about, though, right? You know my wife.
I know of
Okay.
Borat. Yeah, I know Sacha Baron Cohen. Yeah, he's.
Oh, there you go. You're like, yeah, I've seen Ali G.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I remember someone was telling me that like someone they knew didn't know Borat at all, and I'm like, that's crazy because it feels like such like a reference that everyone knows. You go like, my wife, and everyone's like, Borat. But yeah.
Do you know what? I never knew that my wife was from Borat.
What? Where do you think it was from?
I don't know. I kind of gathered it was from somewhere, but I never bothered finding out where it was
People
from.
are saying this with this inflection. But
My
I don't know where. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Friggin' birds. Man.
We both just landed from above.
Swooping down.
I mean, there is a scarecrow, so the potatoes should be fine. But I'm stuck. How am I stuck?
Hey, stop being stuck.
Ah!
You need me to unstuck?
Right, I threw a tantrum and got unstuck. I'm fine.
Okay, good. Throw a tantrum.
Right, I need to do some more. I did.
So I think you should get this Space Marine 2, and then we can play co-op as well, and rip and tear through monsters. It's a good idea. Man, these other games...
Play,
Is that so?
Forever Skies.
Oh, that's it.
Sorry, my brain.
Oh!
Because after I begged for a free key for you.
Oh yeah, we should definitely got to do it.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say another thing because I got gifted for my birthday Baldur's Gate 3, and apparently that's cool.
Oh.
So that'd be fun. I've never played it, and you know all about it. Wouldn't that be fun?
I have played it. I've played it so much, but only solo.
We could co-op it, and I've never played it. Wouldn't that be fun? I don't know any. The only thing I've seen is like you fight a dragon, you fight like worm people, or like that's all I know.
I mean, there was no worm people.
Weren't there worms in your brain or something, and then like squid folk?
Oh yeah, we've all got tadpoles in our brain.
Yeah, see, like I don't know. Like when I was watching, I was like, I have no clue what's going on. Flying in a freaking burning shell.
Good.
I'm like, what?
Oh, I am so excited to play Baldur's Gate with you, where you've got no idea what's going on. Let's do that.
Heather and Megan Vandergill. Your mother's so stupid. That's right. See, Jared, you know White Chicks, right? Like, I'm not the only person who's seen this extremely popular show that made Terry Crews famous. You know Terry Crews?
I think I've heard of it. I don't really know who Terry Crews is.
Ah, well, have you ever seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
No.
Well, Terry Crews is kind of like, I don't know.
The thing is, like,
if you haven't seen White Chicks...
a lot of American TV shows like that were only on, like, expensive TV channels.
Ah, I see. The premium stuff, yeah.
They weren't on our, free TV channels, so.
I see. But yeah, like, what was I saying?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, Terry Crews, yeah. I think that's where he got really, really famous. Yeah, you may have seen him in movies. I'm trying to think of other ones. He's like a really big, jacked, giant black guy, but he's friendly. That's his shtick, you know?
Is he like the one in all the Brooklyn Nine-Nine memes?
Oh yeah, the big, giant black guy who looks mean, but he's really friendly?
Yeah.
And he loves eating yogurt and stuff?
In that case, yes. I know who he is.
So the joke was in White Chicks is that, like, he is this big, giant, like, ripped guy who, like, kind of fell in love with one of the guys in disguise, right? He can't not see it, even though he obviously is, like, a guy. And that's the joke. Because he's huge and scary looking, but he'll just, like, try to be sensitive.
Throwing stuff all over the floor, Dan.
I know.
Pockets.
I'm just doing that. But,
there's just piles of
stuff
everywhere.
We might have to make more storages of, like, these big storages and throw them on another wall.
Okay.
But yeah, Terry Crews is good stuff, and I was watching I think it was like a GQ thing on YouTube. It was just like this filmography of Terry Crews, And it's interesting, good stuff. And like anywho, White Chicks was kind of like the point in his career that he became like a superstar and like well-known people recognized him, right? And that inspired me to watch it. I was just like, I gotta watch White Chicks again.
I really thought you were gonna say, and that's what inspired me to become a superstar.
Oh no. Are you kidding me? I would never be inspired by a person. The only thing I'm inspired by is my indomitable willpower. You know? But yeah. I don't know, I find it weird being inspired by like someone who wrote a book or something. It's just like, it feels very parasocial gross. It's just like, cool, I enjoy your works, but that's it. That's as far as it goes,
being inspired,
buddy. Being
inspired by people isn't parasocial.
Yeah. Or being inspired to do whatever their thing is like, oh, I saw this guy who was a cop and now I want to be their cop or whatever from a movie. That makes me sick. Or, I don't know, having heroes who are actors is weird. That was one thing I always found weird in these, like, GQ things about the people, is that, like, they'll be like, oh, man, I saw freaking this guy and, like, it inspired me to go into comedy. It's just like, why? I don't know. That's a weird thing, to be inspired by actors. Because actors, at the core, are just guys kind of not really doing anything. They're literally just acting. And I don't... In particular, one acting I really don't respect is freaking method acting. I think method acting is fake, and I think people who do it are just jerks. They just want to act like a freaking idiot. I don't believe that at all. That means you're a crap actor. You have to go into a weird tonic state where you're someone else possessed by their spirit. Whatever. Make-believe freaking... That's like some crazy witch doctor shaman level of nonsense. Like, oh, I'm being possessed by the spirit of Abraham Lincoln. So it's like, come on, guy. And if you are, that means you're not acting, meaning you shouldn't get paid.
Right, I'm starving. I'm going to eat a shark dinner.
Oh, let me watch.
You want to watch me eat?
Yeah, come on. You put so much effort into it. I'm right behind you. I'm standing here. Oh. Proud.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes. That's what I like to see.
Ooh.
I like seeing...
Okay, it took me up to... almost full, with the last section of it is a green section. So it's like the soup, but more. Oh,
so it's just better food. Ooh, so, as Jared said here, look at, he's just like, Terry loves speaking in the third person. Because that was another thing from the Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Wait, what? Jared's talking in your chat.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, it doesn't say anything in yours. Weird.
No.
Oh, yeah, when I was mentioning those things, yeah, Jared actually was saying stuff.
Did that come across in your chat?
No.
We're not sharing chat anymore for some reason.
Oh, remember when I accidentally closed it and reopened it? Maybe that... It says shared chat is on.
Yeah, I just enabled it.
Okay.
Hi, Deathclaw.
I just tapped up to check.
Are you seeing Frosty's messages now?
Yeah. Ask the chat. You guys seen White Chicks, right? This is just the thing. You've seen that movie? Yeah, see, Deathclaw has. That means he's seen it. I like that you're eating this shark dinner. I'm just eating, like, rotten old meat that we had. It's not rotten. It's this grilled steak from old. It's good.
It's not rotten.
It's good.
Hey.
It's all right. But it's no shark dinner.
I slaved over that.
Yeah, and I appreciate the slavery, but, you know.
I appreciate
the slavery. Yeah, grilled old meat.
That's getting clipped.
Yeah, that's a great line. And I appreciate it.
Oh man.
Well, there you go.
You heard it here first, guys.
Dan appreciates slavery. Specifically that you do, I guess. What was I making?
I love that we've got like very much a 1950s housewife situation going on here.
You can go and kill.
And yet, I am the gayest man to ever gay.
That's exactly right. That's 100% correct. Yes.
Yeah.
So all we're learning is that extremely gay men are extremely good at 1950s housewife stuff. That's what we're finding.
What we're learning is that this extremely gay man is extremely good at 1950s housewife stuff.
Yes. Just because you're a beacon of light and an inspiration doesn't mean all other gays will be.
Yep, we cannot generalize.
That's what I'm trying to. We can't. There is no universal constant we can have here for this. This is just one exceptional man.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm putting more storages up because we need it.
But you only get his housewife prowess until we find someone new for me to be.
True. And then I'll forge them into the new one. That kid get those shark dinners. The last guy did it without complaining. I wonder what radio
you're
station
allowed on
we're
this
picking up.
raft under one condition. You cook me shark dinners.
Shark dinners. Don't worry, I will kill the shark.
Oh yeah, I can't be expected to kill the shark.
Kill and process? Jesus.
You're doing the hunter gathering. I'm doing the cleaning and tidying and.
Yes, it's strange how this just happened this way.
Yep.
The division of labor. That's it.
From what I've seen, it happens like every time I've seen people playing Raft.
I think it's just a spontaneous human thing. Like, we do it. We just cooperate.
Yeah.
And like, it's like, oh, I don't mind playing this role. And it's like, cool. Me neither.
I think it's because there's a lot of stuff around the raft that needs doing. Like the water needs to be topped up and the food needs to be constantly cooked and all that sort of thing. So whoever starts doing that kind of keeps doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other person like does all the other stuff.
That's right.
I mean, if you've got more people, there'd generally be one person who falls into the role of the builder and one person who's the explorer and stuff. But with only two of us.
Oh, look it. I got a follow. Thank you.
You did get a follow. Well done, you.
People love it. Oh, God, no. They're guaranteed freaking... This is a bot. Get him, Jared. Get him.
Yeah, but 100%. We can have some fun.
Yeah,
we can have
100%.
some fun.
1,000,000%. 1,000,000% that this is a bot.
Stacey, what are you selling us and why should we ignore you?
When am I going to get the gifts, my work? I'm doing a lot of things. Haha, I play games too. I know. Oh. Which games do you stream mostly? Can't you see the catalog? It brings me such joy. Maybe I just give me a little peeksy poo here. Great game. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was caught on so fast, it's insane.
Oh man, I love that.
I love that so much.
Oh,
yeah, what a great game. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Basically, we're just like, right on. Oh my god. I hope they stay followed so I can keep their numbers up, you know?
Oh man.
I love that so much. Oh.
That is the funniest one I've seen. That's just whatever we've said. They're like, oh yeah, that's a really great game.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You like playing video games? Do you like person, places, or things? Like Jesus.
Yeah. Hey, do you also like game?
Like, it's like we have more sophisticated AIs nowadays. Like, Jesus, put in a little bit of effort.
Really, like Frosty.
Yeah, like
The
Frosty.
amount of people I've had who didn't realise Frosty was AI and have tried talking to Frosty without atting Frosty.
Yeah.
And therefore Frosty doesn't pick it up. And I'm like, no, Frosty's a bot. You can talk to them, they will reply. But you need to at frostytools.com, otherwise they don't know that you're talking to them.
Yeah.
And they're like, what? No way, is that a bot? And then you get bots that are just like
I don't even know if that actually was a bot. It feels like even less effort than a bot. Like, it feels like someone went there and it has like 20 channels open, and it's just like, hey, how's it going? To like 20 of them. And then they go through and they're like, cool. It's like even less. It's like a very low script.
Is that better or worse than an actual bot is a human who's basically acting like a bot?
Probably worse because of the lack of effort. Like, not even opening up a freaking webpage to get a bot going. Jesus, guy, come on.
And not even
listening. Everything's muted, right? That's why they were probably thinking when we were talking, I was saying stuff, right? Like, it's probably muted.
I mean, you were saying stuff,
but not applicable stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, I love that.
Food chest is nearly full. Why is there a bear head in the food chest?
One thing I will say that's interesting though is I typically get a lot more of those bots and stuff at this time than I do later in the day. Like, I almost never get it later in the day, but around this time I get hit a few times. Yeah, it's interesting. So it must mean that the people in the time zones they're around are probably closer to your time.
I don't get them much anymore. I used to get them a lot.
I used to get them a lot, but like it's cut down a lot. But when I do, it's during Raft at this time. Oh, having it say great game to nothing. Oh, I love that.
That is just so good.
If anyone follows and then talks, that's already the sign, you know? It's just like,
Not always.
It's a pretty good indicator. Sometimes. I'd say it's like an over 50%.
It is. It is, yeah.
Because if someone follows and then it's like, how are you, individual?
Yeah. I like to string them along and pretend I don't know. Just in case, partly just in case they are a real person who's just unwittingly acting like a bot.
Nah. Not me.
But also just because it's funny.
I just enjoy banning. It brings me more joy. More joy to ban than to screw with them. It's like I guess it's like
Wasn't it in one of these streams that we had someone who was saying they'd just finished their projects and could they show it to me?
I can't remember. It might have been. I think it was in Raft. But I think what the thing was is like the same situation we just had happen, but it was on your end, not mine.
Yeah. Yeah. But it was...
They were like, hello.
I was stringing them along and they were like, yeah, they were just chatting and whatever. And then they were like, well, I've just finished my chores. Do you want to see?
Yeah, do you want to see my chores? How can I share my projects with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that. Because it's interesting. What they're doing is they're actively avoiding certain words, right? Like saying, like, these, like, actual words of what their true intention was. So they'll say, call it projects or something.
Because a lot of us have got those words banned. I mean, I've got a lot of them auto-modded.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I used to have a huge auto mod, like, no one could put, like, anything on, but I loosened it up because I just didn't care. Because I just actively banned people.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was like, what is my stream really? It's kind of like, I don't know. Functionally, it's like if I set up a computer on this...
There's a raft!
Ooh.
Can we go over there?
Sure thing. Let me go steer this ship over there. But yeah, functionally, my stream is kind of like a... It's like I set up a street performance, whereas you could just watch me play a game for a bit, and that's it. Like, it's no different than watching a juggler on the street or someone sing. That's all it is, right? So, like, I don't know when people come by and have, like, strange demands. They're like, hey, do you want to do this for me? I'm like, no, I don't. Never. Never. Actually, one of my pals I was talking to, while I was talking with them, was getting scammed, like, a week ago, or, like, 2 weeks ago. on Steam. Because some mystery person added them. They're like, hey, do you want to freaking sign my esports thing? And he's just like, yes! And they're like, oh, cool, do you want to go to this link? It's just like, and then they're like, the link looks legit. And I'm like, don't go to it. I'm like, it's a random person who's adding you. Don't freaking do what they're saying. They're like, yeah, go to this link and stuff. And they tried to do like this phishing scam and crap. And they fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. Unbelievable. Luckily they didn't get screwed. Are you gonna go? Oh yeah, perfect. Luckily they didn't get like actually ruined or lose a bunch of stuff. But I mean, come on.
This was not worth it. 2 planks, a rope, and a stone.
Like a Stone by Audio Slave. You know that song?
Nope.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, if it's not 90s pop, I don't know it. If it's not on Radio 2, I don't know it.
Freaking, is Ace of Base? It's a Beautiful Night too? I'm trying to think. I had a good thing going in my mind, but I lost it as I was taking too long to ponder it. Yeah, that definitely is Ace of Base. Or is that the...
What do people think of your hair, Dan?
I haven't seen too many folks that's been in. My hair's fine. I don't know.
But people on the stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my. The generic game name bot. Good thing some peasant at it. I mean, I don't know how to work. Yeah, that's right, Jared. You're busy being rich somewhere? But people on stream, I don't know. Actually, yesterday, people thought my hair was hip and
Jared,
cool.
What do you think of Dan's hair?
Quick, what do you think of my hair?
Me?
Yep. Now you're on the spot.
I like it.
Oh, thank you.
I told you I like it.
Yeah.
It's not on the screen.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But we need it on record, so in the future, when the government's out to get us, you could show that you said my hair was nice.
Why would that ever be a necessary thing?
I don't know. When would it not be? It's good to be safe.
The government's gonna get me unless there's proof that I liked Dan's haircut.
You'll be thankful when it happens. They'll be like, where were you on the night of December 30th at this time? And you'll be like, I was on stream. And it was just like, prove it. Did you even notice Dan's haircut? And then we just got back to it. There you go. You're no longer convicted of murder.
Except for that it's recorded anyway.
Yep.
So I don't have to mention your hair to have the proof that I'm here right now.
Yeah, but the real crux of the argument would be about me getting that compliment. They'd be like, Dan, did they say your hair was great? And if I said yes or no, I would also be in trouble. See, so there's many layers to it. The bureaucracy of law is a fickle thing, you see.
Like,
and it's better to be safe than sorry. Do you want these drumsticks?
Chuck them in there. You've been killing seagulls.
I mean, I killed a seagull or two. Ooh, we're actually kind of making our way to where we gotta go.
Good.
Oh, look it! Jared says my hair is excellent and it works with my head. It's funny. When I was getting my hair cut, I thought it was funny because I said, huh, so it wasn't my hair. I just have a big head. And the hairdresser laughed. I loved it. Because my hair was massive.
Did not deny.
That being said, my head is massive. I've never ever had like, it's always like the biggest size. Like for helmets and crap, just massive. Just a huge head. I don't know why. But it's probably good for something. Crushing things with, like, walnuts and stuff. Just, and with my head. Okay.
Sure.
You need to... go that way.
Boat's turning underneath me again.
That's good. That means we're making progress. Okay, we should go to bed so we can get more day. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I was literally like, how do we know how much juice is in the engines? And then the engines died.
You're just a harbinger of death,
I was literally looking at it, being like, how do I know if they're empty?
Ooh, that's another thing we should start getting. Biorefineries and stuff. Rog's head. Who's Rog? Do you know Rog? I don't.
No.
But I imagine they have a beautiful head because they're akinning it to mine, right? So, there you go.
What doing?
Hmm? Huh?
What you doing?
Running around circles.
Okay.
Alright, let's go to bed,
Well,
quick.
I just learned this. I don't know why there was a fuel tank in there that wasn't learned, but I learned it.
You learned it up good, eh?
I learned it up good and proper.
What was that word that you said that was a fake word that you say, but no one else does, apparently? Scrinch or something?
Shoveled.
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 Ah, interesting. See, that does sound like a real word. The reason why, because it has a level of, like, it sounds, it's not a cutesy sounding word. Usually it's a cutesy...
Bodge! Bodge's head! And thank goodness you're here!
Yeah. I forgot about it. They're like, I think your head's okay. And then she's like, your head's too goddamn big. That was probably one of the funniest sequences in the whole thing. His tragic freaking life.
His head was too big.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I loved that game. That was a great game. I wish I could play that again. I hope there's a DLC. Thank goodness you're here was so much fun.
It was such
How was it for you when you played it? I didn't see your, like, playthrough of it or whatever. I should, but, freaking...
I mean, it's on YouTube.
Mine's also on YouTube, but, how'd you like it?
I loved it.
Was it? Because, like, I'm
I
sure
spent
there's,
most of it having no idea what was going on, but I kind of think that was the point.
That was the point. But the thing is also, I think, like, you definitely have a deeper insight than I do. That's the thing I find interesting, because you're British, so you get the references deeper than I do. Like a Tarn from Hadar or whatever, or are you from Tarn or whatever? I didn't even get that until you told me, it was like, are you from town? And then I heard it and I was like, oh, frick. But that was a great game.
But things like a lot of the products that were there and a lot of the
meat pies and crap, that's
things,
British.
And yeah, it's all very British.
I want to go to Britain now just to eat a bunch of meat pies and crap and have a good time.
Do you not have meat pies?
We do, but like it's not as like prevalent. Oh, this is Caravan Town. We're porching. Look, come here.
Where?
Straight ahead.
Oh no, I need a helmet.
There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of enemies and stuff.
I know. That's why I'm saying I need a helmet.
But I think actually, okay, I'm gonna here. Can you do me a favor? Turn off those anchors. I'll do it. Everything. Here. But what we're gonna do to make this a lot easier on us is start building up our freaking big long ramp again. The big ramp will allow us to walk up without having to screw around and get killed by birds all the time. Actually, this ramp is almost big enough to go. What the hell?
Big old ramp.
Yeah, we can actually get into the main building and stuff and all the places with this ramp. Okay, perfect. That's good. Because then we don't have to die to the bird.
You know I'm gonna die to the bird.
Don't die to the bird. You got a helmet on.
Why are we stopped?
Because I was building up the ramp so we don't crash into the island.
Yeah.
Filling up this.
I haven't got a
that.
helmet on. Wah!
One thing I've noticed about my hair though is that like, so I'm used to like when I like take a shower to like clean my hair or whatever, like putting like more shampoo in than I usually do now. Like I have to use like less than the third I had to because I had freaking massive amounts of hair. I'd use tons. But now, like, I like put like a regular what I used to do amount. It was just like slather just the top of my head. I was like, ugh. I'd use a lot less shampoo. It's kind of fun. And I like that.
I don't know how
Economical.
I'm swimming. Like, I'm swimming one arm at a time. It's very weird. Like,
Where are you?
I'm doing breaststroke, but one arm at a time. Oh, I'm in the water.
You're
But I'm doing
gonna.
breaststroke, like one arm at a time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, watching the raft move with that monstrosity on it is so funny.
You know. Oh, whoa! I fell through the only hole there is. I need you to drop that anchor. Ah! No. Okay, well, this isn't good. Get onto the boat. Never mind. Okay, I did it all alone. I don't need you. Okay.
I'm here! Oh, I fell off again.
Little late, eh? But this should be able to bring us up there. Okay. We're here. We're at Caravan Town.
Right, let me empty my pockets.
Man, thank goodness you're here. I can't wait. There has... Oh! Yeah, there's birds dropping rocks already.
Uh-huh!
It's fine.
That's not where I wanted to go.
I should make another bow so I can kill these damn birds. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay.
Ah! Why
Please.
is it dropping them on me? What have I done?
It just dropped on me though, weirdly. Maybe we must have been over top of each other.
I'm gonna stand here.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Me and Piggly Wiggly, keeping each other company.
Piggly Wiggly. Whoa, there's like a chiming sound that sounds exactly like my phone's alarm clock. Because my phone's like do 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 to wake me up in the morning. But like, yeah, it sounded very similar. Okay.
Are we going then? Wait, let me grab.
I'm just grabbing a bit of fancy food.
You can have the shark dinner if you want.
Mmm. It'll be nice to have after a long journey. Okay, let's go up the ramp. You ready?
Hey, K-Wolf, how's it going?
You're gonna go that way? You're not even coming up the big ramp that we positioned for this?
Yeah. I want to explore.
You're gonna get hit with a bird.
Yeah, probably.
Wow, this actually is exactly perfectly where we had to go. What the hell? That's great. Like, it perfectly went right on top of here. Oh, that's right. We need to get the zip line or whatever.
I'm not good enough at parkour for this.
Speech to the Rafters, the 17th of May. 5th draft. Why do you think I, Olof Wikström, left that corrupt city?
Don't know, dude.
They refused to let
This isn't
Just
about-
testing after work. What you testing about?
I was appalled. Why should the elite
Resting,
escape
presumably.
the apocalypse?
Ah, that makes sense.
Should be forced
That being said, I would test stuff afterwards. Like, yeah, I have an opportunity.
Who should force them?
I have the time now.
Right. The greatest rafters in this new southern sea.
They're talking about us. We're the best rafters.
Take Tangaroa. Take back your future.
I'm just pillaging
Yeah.
everything around here.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Oh yeah, pillaging.
Sailing as one, the raft towns of Indonesia.
Indonesia?
The flooding of Jakarta has led to escaping locals creating...
I don't remember them actually bringing up, like, real-world places.
We just make
Is it
do,
cold where you are,
as
K-Wolf?
one of the earlier adopters of these raft towns, when inquired by one of our reporters about their living conditions. Drifting largely on sea currents, they appear to be growing at a steady rate, raising considerable concerns with coastal authorities.
Oh, what's going on?
Maritime hazard in the making.
There's a cat on my head.
Oh, that's the best.
Ow.
Despite these concerns, many believe
Hello,
raft
Euclids.
towns could very well
Hi,
be
bud.
a viable alternative. Recent
Right, let me
rumours
get
surrounding the
inside so I
construction
don't
of
get hit by
sanctuary
rock,
towers
and
in
then
the
you can have a
southern
cuddle,
hemisphere
buddy.
has only increased tensions. We sought a comment from the local government.
Looting.
Oh.
Grabbing loot from places.
If you Jared, if you do at frostytools.com, you can talk to Frosty and Frosty will reply.
Can you talk to it in between our streams, even?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Ooh, interesting.
Because Frosty is talking about Stacey Park, and Stacey Park wasn't on my stream.
Interesting.
We're
Hey.
just having a bit of a cat cuddle over here.
Oh, I'm jealous. I'm just looting everything. I'm finding like biodiesel and crap, leftovers. Mushroom omelet. Just gonna throw down a few coconuts just because I can. Just running around eating food I find on the ground. This is no different than my real life. What's this? Garbage under a sink? I'll eat that.
-1. Oof.
Well,
It's relatively warm here.
toxic air. What's happening with the air? Oh, -1. That's good. That's freaking warm. Yeah,
Jared, you have
Jared
to do at
didn't.
frostytools.com.
Jared didn't ban. That's right. Damn, Jared.
Yeah, but Frosty won't listen to Jared because Frosty doesn't know he's called Frosty.
Frosty. Can you rename your chatbot?
Yes, but I don't know. I've not looked into how. It's
Can
my
you name
name's
it like
Dirty, but
whatever you want bot or something?
I think so.
'Cause I wonder if you did it, then it would be very obvious to people that it's a bot. Like if you just named it after a stream bot or something, then everyone would know. They'll be like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
never have to explain ever again. But this guy with his Frosty and his Christmas spirit, perhaps, kind of blurs the line and people don't know. So yeah, we're just basically exploring, looking for zipline parts, eh?
Sorry to hear that, K-Wolf. Pollution is not fun.
Oh, frick. Yeah, so yeah, I hate when that pollution map hits that crap. So like a few years ago when we were having the wildfires, whatever, where I'm at right now was like the worst air in the world. Like it was like on the air quality index, like it goes up to 10, it was like a 13. Because like you would walk outside and you could taste smoke and the air was yellow and then you couldn't see like a block down the street. And like at 10 in the morning, the lights were on, it looked like freaking Resident Evil. It was crazy. So like heavy pollution freaking sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate, K-Wolf. But -1 is kind of nice. I like that. It's not that cool. Like you could still wear shorts and not freaking freeze. I don't know. I think I've been adapting really heavily to the cold now. That like -10 kind of is like, all right. I have to put on like pants and socks. But like anything above that now, it's like, I'm okay with. -20, I'm gonna probably put on 2 pairs of pants.
That really sounds like, because here, pants means underpants. It really sounds like what you're saying is.
That's so funny.
If it's
Holy
warmer,
crap.
If it's warmer than -10, then I'm fine naked.
Yeah.
Any
Functionally.
colder than -10, and I might need to start putting some clothes on.
That's exactly what I am saying.
Yeah,
Pretty
need to
much.
Put some pants on.
I love it because like yeah, pants is underpants. Jesus.
That was scientific journal.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have to
Sanjay ran off crying as soon
I have to,
as
like,
he got out.
adjust my brain every time
Adventure journal.
anyone on your side of the pond says pants, because
Pants.
yeah.
That is funny. So what do you call them? Pantaloons? Frick.
Trousers, jeans.
Trousers?
I asked Dr. Henrik about Ma.
Jesus. But pants and trousers,
Depends.
it's like, pants is like an umbrella term for all of those, right?
And Olaf. Sanjay says
Well, trousers is like an umbrella term for all of those.
Interesting. So pants is trousers.
I guess.
There you go.
Combination of fog, one family housing, living in an industrial region. Coal mines and factories have good filters. Yeah, that sucks.
Wait, let me see here. Oh yeah, when they're burning. Well, the thing is like the reason why factories have to have that is because they'll get dinged. But if you're like a private citizen doing burning whatever, yeah, it's harder for enforcement to do anything about it. And that sucks. Damn people burning dirty old stuff instead of clean burning propane.
Are you king of the hill?
Yeah. The funny thing is that propane actually, the thing is, King of the Hill says it, hypes it up, but honestly, as an energy source and like a potential energy usage and stuff to convert things, propane is legit. It is, actually. Unironically. Because it burns clean, right? So there's no residues and stuff for the most part. It has a really high, what's the word? Like, thermal absorption. So for industrial processes that need cooling or like refrigeration, they use often propane because you're able to pump a lot more heat into it and cool down your systems better than Freon even. And it's cheaper. Yeah. And propane is legit.
One thing I've ever had to care about.
Yeah, well, it's interesting when you think about different, well, like of converting energy sources over distances to people's houses and stuff. You can convert literally pretty much anything to anything, right? So you can have propane, gas, electric, solar, anything. They basically go there, and then you just kind of compare joules of energy to actual end result, and yeah, that's why like things like fuel and stuff still exist, right?
Dato's experiment journal, attempt 733. Pa helped me weld the rocket together, and Sanjay borrowed.
Oh, we need an
some
explosive
fireworks.
powder, so we gotta go kill a pufferfish.
Pa had to apologize to everyone for the explosion. I
Oh,
don't get it. It was just a
Another
test.
interesting thing that's going to be phasing out more and more over time for energy kind of retention is pressurized air. That's interesting. Used as for like tools and crap. But yeah, it's coming. That's becoming less viable as cheaper alternatives are coming out. Because it's easy to bank solar, but it's not as easy to bank pressure because it leaks. But it's also hyper convenient if you need really strong tools out in places that are hard to reach. That's just why they use it still. Actually, that's another, this is a tangent though. A cool thing about the electric vehicle, making essentially combustion vehicles industrial slash novelty things, kind of like horses. So in the future, like, depending on how we figure it out, like a lot of things that'll like for most people use it, the electric cars will cover for traveling people and crap, and only will use combustion engines and diesel and stuff for essentially heavy industry, like mining and crap, because those need to be in extreme temperatures that batteries get bad with. So in time, they will only be associated with that, which will be cool. Because like if you're in the Arctic and you're trying to... Oh no, go on.
Nuclear is great if it doesn't go wrong.
No, nuclear almost never goes wrong. Like you could probably use a thorium reactor because of how the elements work. Is that a thorium just has less electrons to burst off, meaning it can't. Well, not electrons. It has its like own little beta particle decay kind of thing. But it's more stable than like plutonium that's doped. And they use plutonium that's doped a lot of the time because one, you can weaponize it, and two, it does give more energy in a short burst of time. But thorium, if you're looking for like essentially like a trickle thing of power, will probably never overheat because like just how the structure of the chemical itself is, it's kind of won't. But it's pretty neat. So you can have really good nuclear reactors. Actually, there is a lot of projects of modular miniature reactors that are starting to happen like these days. They're around already. And they like just like these like they cost a few million bucks, and you just get this like big cube that you put somewhere, and it pumps out power. So yeah, I think nuclear is gonna get better. The perception of it gets better, you know. But yeah.
But when it goes wrong,
yeah,
it goes wrong.
It's only gone wrong once or twice, but
it.
I don't like. You know what? Honestly,
Yeah.
Chernobyl, and even Fukushima, the damage they dealt wasn't even that bad. Honestly, like like as pollution versus coal to human populations, like having the nuclear reactor go down for its one lifetime of power generated was actually better for the health and population of people than burning coal was. And coal's just convenient because it doesn't ever explode and it's easy to pack in trucks.
What did I just found a bowl of coconut chicken.
Yeah, you can find food. Yeah.
In a cupboard.
Yeah. I found some leftovers, so you're lucky. Oh, I remember there was a puzzle here. We have to get like water to fall into something. There's like a faucet.
Yep.
Yeah, just jibber jabbering about nuclear. You know what
Yeah,
else?
I zoned out.
You know what else is a cool kind of power? Hydrogen through electrolysis. You hear about this? You know about this? You know electrolysis?
I know what electrolysis is. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you can make like pure hydrogen and oxygen pretty easily by just running electricity through water with like, you know, whatever, and it breaks it up into their components. So the hydrogen go to the negative anode and the positive one gets hydrogen or oxygen. You just basically pipe them out. So the cool thing with that is that you could functionally set up like solar panels that'll do the electrolysis for you, and then keep the hydrogen if you want to use it in some sort of, I don't know, whatever thing. But it's a kind of it's another way to bank up like essentially a battery, but using hydrogen instead of like a lithium polymer to hold it, which is cool. Real cool. There you go.
What's this?
Actually, another really neat thing about
Ah!
oh, you got battery parts. Perfect. We need those. Another cool thing about hydrogen is that like it burns so fast that like even if it did explode or crack and do its thing, it just flies into the air. So it's like pretty safe. But it's as safe into the extent of like, you know, a propane tank is safe. It's in its pressurized thing. Like, sure, it could be dangerous, but pretty cool. But it doesn't like linger like propane does. Oh, see this pipe? This is what we have to do. Okay, I'm gonna follow this pipe.
Ow!
Yeah, try to hide in the buildings because the bird will keep bashing you.
Oh, I know.
That scientific journal. Classified. Ma says I should write down what I think to make it stick, so I write. Caravan town is a rock sticking out from the water.
What accent
It has good
am I hearing from this Dido?
We can fish, grow vegetables. Only downside are the hyenas, but they are usually friendly. We came here on a boat with half the rest of Jakarta. They let us stay because
Like
Ma is smart and Pa is
Asian?
good at welding.
Indian?
They say I'm just
You're
another
Asian.
mouth to feed. But I'll show them.
No, not
See,
European.
Oh,
the good is the water is
Indo-Asian.
rising, right? What if we just take away the water?
Did that water make it down there?
I don't know. I'm not there.
Yes, settle it down, spam phone call. That's another thing I get a lot of. I almost never get phone calls, so it's always like weird spam calls from like different provinces. It's like, hello, your social insurance number is out of date.
That's all scientific journal.
Oh, yeah, I
Scientists
mean-
say the idea doesn't work because there isn't enough space in the well for all the water. Also, the neighbors complain about getting salt in their cups.
I'm not
They
saying,
complain
like-
because they have no patience for science. I asked Pa why we can't fly to another planet.
Ditto!
for this
I'm
water.
trying to talk. I can't think with you blabbing on in my ear.
Yeah, just
That gave me a great
non-stop.
idea, though. Good man, Sanjay.
Yeah, settle it down, Dedo. Jeez. Ask what your accent is. Now you won't stop.
I've forgotten what I was going to say now. Something about. Power, but I don't know. Can't have been that important.
Oh, keep pushing that button for me, please. Oh yeah, we're getting it. It's going right into the well. Excellent. Keep her going. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Okay, so there's one zipline part.
Can I stop now?
Yep.
I was in the caravan and I still got hit by a rock. Fucking...
Trying to, okay, let me think here. It's like, D. Snyder, I Want to Rock. Eh? You know, non-90s pop music. Frig.
Magical knee cream for 40-year-olds, you say?
Whoa! I was once a 40-year-old. Was once.
I might be a 40-year-old, potentially, maybe, now or someday in the future or in the past.
No, it's too late. We already know how old you are because you put 1995 there and you tried to masquerade it as it wasn't, but we all know.
Yeah,
We can do the
that's
math.
true.
We can do the
That's
math.
true. I'm just really young.
See, that's the problem.
What
You're
if
too
you
young.
be?
That's why you don't know 80s pop songs.
Don't know any of the culture of old people.
You ever
because
hear
I'm only
Helter
a
Skelter
baby.
by the Beatles and then covered by Motley Crue?
I don't think I've ever heard either of those things, no.
Jesus. Jesus. Honestly, the youngest person
Right,
I've ever met in my
I am-
life.
I am lost and getting hit by rocks.
Oh yeah, don't do that. I'm like by the dock,
Don't
just
do
picking
what?
up
Get
stuff
lost?
that's about
By the doctors.
the docks.
Oh.
DOX. The docks.
Ah.
It's like, people are telling people my address. Docks.
I am back on the boat.
Do you see yourself being troubled by paparazzi in the future when people dox your address for your super fame?
No.
Nah. It's probably gonna happen soon. It's that Jared who's gonna leak it. Damn that Jared. You'll be busy not banning people, telling people where I live.
I don't think Jared knows where I live.
Ah, good. He tells people all the time. He's like, this is their address and roughly when they're home. And I'm like, God damn it, Jared. Keep telling people all the time. He's just like, yeah, it's I do this and stay wealthy. Or not. And I'm like, yeah. Speaking of wealthy, where's that baby rage at?
Ow!
You getting bit?
I don't know where Rage is. Not here.
Yeah. He's being also wealthy somewhere, not as wealthy as Jared, but you know. Who is?
I mean, no one could ever be as wealthy as Jared. Ow! Fucking bird.
Jesus.
Fuck off.
Such language.
Justified, though, I think.
I don't know.
I think.
Unjustified. Ooh, I got a leftover drink.
Leftover string?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't even know what a string is.
It's like one of those slumps.
Okay.
Okay. Do. So what's the best part of England? Like region? Because I know it's like north and south and stuff, and it's all small.
What's the best part of what?
Like if I was hypothetically to go sightseeing and be like, let's go check out this freaking place. Where would I want to go in England? The country.
London.
Really? Just London?
Definitely. No, not just London. But you have to check out London.
I think I'd be
Ow.
scared though. They would attack me for realizing that I'm not from around there and they stab you.
No, they only do that if you are from round there, but not from the right bit of round there.
Oh, whew. Okay. I'll be like, whoa, I'm not from around here. I'm Canadian. They'll be like, oh yeah, we noticed you didn't sound stupid. And I'm
Yeah.
like, thank you, thank you.
If you're from the next door postcodes, you might be in trouble. If you're from miles away, you're fine.
Yeah. Then I can confuse people. They'll be like, where the hell are you from? And I'll be like, that's Canada. See, I'm a mix, you see.
You should also go to... I mean, it depends what you're interested in.
I don't know.
Like, are you interested in historical stuff? Would you want to go see Stonehenge?
I just like seeing things that I have no knowledge of, right? You know? Like, I just enjoy learning new things. If I already know it, it's just like, cool. I'm reaffirming things I know.
So, I would say London is definitely one of the top, partly because most of the museums in London are free.
Hmm.
So
check out our stolen stuff.
not all stolen stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess the stuff that's from England isn't stolen.
No. But yeah, so I recommend London's many museums. I recommend Edinburgh. It's very good. Although you did say England.
Well, it's Scotland, United Kingdom. I'd go to friggin' any of it. I want to travel.
I have never been to Loch Ness, so I can't recommend.
Loch Ness? That's north. That's Scotland, though.
Yeah.
I
recommend, if you want to branch out, I recommend Dublin, which is not in the UK.
Yeah, that's
it's in Ireland. But yeah, and Belfast, and there's a lot of fun stuff around there. And the Giant's Causeway in Northern Ireland is awesome.
With the hexagon-shaped basalt, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's brilliant.
No, see, I'm interested. I'd like to do that too, because it would be cool to see, like, you know, because a lot of those places are where, like, the first semblances of life are often found, like the bacterial mats and stuff.
Is that... Wait, K-Wolf, is that, what's his name? Kochek? Is that how you say it?
I'm not reading the chat. Let me see here. Oh, frick, I'm way out of the... I've just been trying to get all the stuff here.
The soldier that lived in Edinburgh Zoo after the war.
You mean those human zoos? Those are terrible. Do you ever hear about those?
I don't think anyone said he was human.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh my god. What is Kochek then?
He was a bear.
Oh.
I don't know how you pronounce it, and I don't know if I'm remembering the name right. I'm probably butchering it. I know no Polish, but
yeah, me neither.
It's like. But yeah, there was a bear. There was a bear. Hang on, let me.
Man.
Let me.
Human zoos? Did you know that like human zoos aren't even like 100 years ago or something? Like it was like the 1940s, which is crazy. Like putting people from just faraway lands in zoos and being like, look at this guy. And people are like, wow. It kind of harkens back to, remember the conversation we were saying about just seeing a big guy and people are like, oh, this is something to look at. It's crazy to think.
How do you pronounce that? Is it Wojciech?
Karpal Wojciech. There you go.
Wojtek. Wojtek? No, I don't pronounce it good. I thought it had a K at the beginning, which didn't help.
Karpal Wojciech. There you go. See? Yes. Perfect. Thank you. You're welcome.
Wojtek. Wojtek.
No.
Wikipedia.
Wojtek.
Wikipedia says Wojtek.
Wojciech, like Logitech. Wojciech.
He helped move crates of ammunition during the Battle of Monte Cassino.
Oh, yes, I do know what you're talking about. The Polish bear in World War II that carried stuff. And there's a statue to him. That's a cool bear.
Yes, and he lived out his life in Edinburgh Zoo.
Now that's a far more wholesome story than the one I was thinking it was. Human zoos. I'm like, Jesus.
And he was a frequent guest on Blue Peter. That's
What's Blue Peter?
Blue Peter was like a show for kids, like after school, and they like a magazine show. They just had lots of different things on it. They had Blue Peter pets because lots of kids didn't have pets, so they had Blue Peter pets that could be like everybody's pets. And they talked about I can't even remember, all sorts of things. They used to make things and cook things, and you could make along with what they made. And once they made Tracy Island off of what's it called? Hi, bye, Kit Kat.
I enjoy that there's like things that I don't know. Like this reminds me of that, what is that Moomin or whatever? Like I had no freaking clue about either. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? But
oh man, Blue Peter is an institution.
So is it similar to Moomin, like a kids show thing?
It's nothing like Moomin.
What the hell's Moomin then? Just like some guy?
What do you mean, what the hell's Moomin?
Is this, wait, are we not talking about a show then? What are you...
I mean, yeah, a TV program. Moomin was books first, though.
Oh, I
Moomin's
see.
books
It
more
was an
than anything.
adaptation. So, Blue... What do you call it again? Blue
Peter.
Blue Peter. It's not a TV show. It's like a network?
No, it's a TV show.
Oh, it's a TV show. So is it like one of those like variety shows, like with like, hey kids,
Yes.
let's or like
Yes.
Captain Kangaroo, freaking Pee Wee
I do
Herman
not know
to an
what
extent.
Captain Kangaroo is.
It's one of the very first children's like variety shows from like the 50s. I've never seen it, but like I just know it as a historical thing, as being like one of like the founding kind of archetypes of like kids show. So like he would like present and then show cartoons and puppets and crap. Kind of like I don't know, there's a few of them around. Like I don't know if it's, I know Mr. Dress Up, Mr. Rogers, crap like that.
Dan, have you said hello to Kate Cat?
Oh no. No, I haven't. Let's see. Oh, the shrines of Aphrodite. There we go. Was it worth it? Oh, yes. Hello, Kit Kat. I'm happy you're
Apparently,
here.
I pull a lot of weird faces on stream. I don't know. It's just my face.
Your face is amazing, it says. I agree. You got one of those good faces. Good that. Yeah.
I'm glad I've got a good face. I mean, it's the only face I've got. So.
Yeah, Jesus. Lucked out.
Yeah.
Imagine if you didn't get a good face. Jesus.
Oh, no.
It's a worry I never worry about. See, this is where I would be like jokingly, smugly saying this. Next day I get like acid thrown in my face. I'm like, ah.
Kate Cat, that is like, I'm sure I've said it before, the most
Genetic
backhanded
editing.
compliment I've ever had.
Which
was
one?
At the hairdressers. When so before my hair was blue,
Yeah.
I went to the hairdressers and the hairdresser was like, your hair is such a brilliant colour. And I was like, ah. And then he went, it'll take any colour of dye so well. I was like, oh.
That's nice. Wait, how is that backhanded?
Because I thought he was saying I had nice hair colour, but he wasn't. He was saying I could dye it any colour I wanted really well.
Oh, I see.
Like, as in, you shouldn't keep it the colour it is.
Yeah.
You could dye it
It's
any
like,
colour you want. And I
Thank
was
God
like,
you're not stuck with this.
exactly.
Basically what he said. You know, like, oh, thank God. We live in a world where you can change now. You don't have to be stuck with this. Thank goodness.
Yeah, it's like you could have your hair any colour you wanted. How awesome's that? And I was like, oh.
Would it have been better if he was more direct with it? Oh, Jesus, finally, we have some hair that doesn't have to stay this trash. It's like, oh, settle it down, guy.
I wasn't even there to get my hair dyed. I was just having my hair
You
cut.
just happened to be walking by and the guy says this.
Yeah.
Oh, your hair can take any color. It's like, thanks. That being said, this is a crazy thing. I remember I was walking down the street after work because I was working in Vancouver as like in some sales job before. Anywho, I was walking downtown and some guy just stopped me in the street and he pointed at me. He's like, hey. And I'm like, what? So I had to like take my headphone out. He's like, you got a really nice smile and means you have a big soul. And I'm like, okay. And then he just walked away from me. I was, what?
Weird.
Super freaking weird.
I mean, not dissimilar from what women put up with.
I know. Yeah. The only difference is that I think if a guy pushes their luck with me, they know that they can get beat up. That's the only difference. Is that a guy won't screw around because they fear of getting physically beat down. Whereas I guess that's less with women, which is sad. I think women should be able to have guns easier than guys as a force equalizer. Right? Isn't that a smart idea? Wouldn't that be, that makes sense. Then you could have like, because like that's really, like honestly, like big muscles and stuff, that's all it is. It's just a show of strength, right? It's not actually a real thing. More often than not, you're not going to actually beat someone.
Is why I'm not saying no one should have guns. But
I think women should have it a little easier, or weak men. Anyone who's weak, we should have a test. Like if you can't lift 150 pounds pretty easily, you get a gun. And then the stigma's going to change, and it's going to be like, you have a gun, what are you, weak? That's going to be the thing. It's going to switch the egoism of guns to become like this like woman thing, like being weak. And I think that's good. Because guns are stupid and too deadly to have in freaking crazy people's hands, and they think it's cool.
I don't know if I agree with you or not, Dan, because I don't know where that went.
Guns? But... I don't know where it went. Man, okay, so I don't know if you know much about, like, guys with guns, but it's kind of crazy. So, like, it's just, like, this strange macho thing you see, and it's just like, I don't know, like you become essentially infallible because you have a gun.
I want one of those guns as well, but also you keep saying goodbye and then you keep sticking around.
Yeah, I know their type. Yeah. Oh, I want some attention. Goodbye. But then they stay around. Like, hey. I'm gonna say goodbye again in 10 minutes just so they acknowledge me. You don't have to do that. We acknowledge you. We appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really going this time, guys. It's like pretending to run away, got like a knapsack over your shoulder.
You are absolutely welcome to stick around if you want to. Don't feel like we're pushing you away.
Look at my voice is too precious. All these words she's saying is too precious, making me happy as hell. Right? Complimenting me, but not on my stream, on hers.
But I'm assuming Kate Kat has a lot of awesome books to read because they went to the book fair.
What they have to do is give me those books so I could read them on stream for them. So instead of reading in their own head voice, they could hear me reading it.
Ow!
It was the best of times.
How
it was
much
the worst of
longer
times.
do we have to stay on this godforsaken
Have
island?
you found the zipline parts?
No, I'm cooking food on the raft.
Well, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for zipline parts. We also have to go under the water
I'm
here.
From the bed. I thought you were on it.
Oh, I am on it, and there's a lot to it.
I came back to the raft to hide from the
Actually,
bird.
I'm gonna go on the raft. I might. So, like, directly under us is another thing that we have to go swim underneath. I'm gonna drop everything off, but yeah.
Oh, I do that too, K-Wolf. But I just noticed that Kate Kat kept saying bye and then talking more and then saying bye again and then talking some more.
Yeah, I love that. Funny. It's rude to leave before a response. That's true.
69 days.
What? Let's go check this out. Oh, nice. Let's get in your face.
Ah!
Okay, I'm just depositing all of our stuff. Because I'm going to go underneath and get, like, a bunch of stuff, too, so.
I mean, also, sometimes I leave pretty soon after saying goodbye because the streamer isn't responding to me and I don't have time to wait around.
Man, I can't believe that
an active lifestyle and I have things to do and places to be.
Yeah, you gotta go on that grind set, hey? You got that freaking hardcore grind set that you always gotta be hustling?
Always hustling.
I freaking hated that, by the way, in, like, sales. Oh my god. Because the thing was, they weren't actually hustling or grinding all the time. They were just saying they were on social media. And that's it. Gotta wake up early, gotta do this thing, gotta I freaking hated it. Because I don't know.
All social media is people saying what they think people want them to say.
Yes. But, I don't know. To me, maybe I'm cynical, but to me it just feels like charlatans telling me stuff that, like, I already know, or I know to a better degree than they're trying to freaking bumble at me. And I'm like, why are you talking to me, guy? That's all of it. That's all sales. All sales is like, ever since Wolf on Wall Street came out, every guy thinks that that's it. Sell me a pen. Freaking garbage. Oh. I remember, actually, this is an interesting story. So when I was working at this like call center, and like basically we had to like give out like loans to people who signed off who were looking for cars. And like it was crazy. Like a whole department that was working there, like 20, 30 people or whatever, all got fired because they kept thinking like their whole life was Wolf on Wall Street, and they would just do cocaine while at work all day and just be cranked out on the phones, thinking how cool they were because their life was basically like Wolf on Wall Street, when it wasn't. And like they fired like 30 guys that day because they were all just freaking hopped up on cocaine all day. Freaking crazy.
That's not how to do a good job, is it?
No. Well, I don't know. Sales is basically trades if you don't want to work with your hands. Like you have to do freaking the grunt crap work that sucks, and it freaking horrible dealing with people.
Do we have to follow this pipe?
Into the water?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Andrew Tate is also freaking garbage. Ooh, look at me. I'm a tough guy. He's not even that tough. Freaking 150
there's
pounds.
a puffer fish.
Oh, wait. Can you kill it?
No.
I need you to kill it for the explosive powder because we need it for a rocket.
Right.
So I need you to kill.
How do you want me to kill it?
Stab it to death.
I have got 1 health left on my stabby stick.
Might need a new stabby stick. I'm gonna make an oxygen bottle, and then I'm gonna dive down there. Wolf on Wall Street. Like, honestly, that movie's only okay. Like, I don't think it's that good.
Yeah, I saw it once.
I saw it exactly. Yeah, exactly. I saw it once. And like, I don't know. I didn't think it's cool. I think it definitely panders to this idea of this like 1980s wealth, like loving, or like the yuppie kind of culture, which I also was like kind of lame to me.
Right, I've got a full health stabby stick as well now.
Let me think. Other things
Do
that
we need?
Oh, no, go
this
on.
is what we need. We need the
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can we get? Where do we get those at? The yum store.
Oxygen bottle.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm building right now as we speak. But we need more vine goo. Can you go swim and get some vines? We got a meltdown. We need goo. Yeah, let me see. Jesus. Get this damn goo. Damn pufferfish making me mad as hell. Damn shark biting me.
There's no goo on the vines. Ow.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Ooh, we don't even need to get the explosive power. We got a ramp on our boat. We can just move our boat and beat this island. We don't have to do any of this.
What
are you umming about?
Yeah, I drowned.
Jesus. Jesus.
No, I'm not Jesus.
Yeah, clearly, because you didn't drown.
That we know of.
I'm almost certain he didn't drown. Wouldn't that be crazy if after Jesus was resurrected and like moved the stone, like he was found in a river like 200 meters away, face down, drowned? It's like, what? Okay, where did you drown?
I mean, maybe it was. You don't know.
I don't know where you are.
No, me neither. I can see the raft. I'm not too far away from the raft, but I'm quite deep.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Because I don't have an oxygen bottle.
I mean, I'm not so deep that you need an oxygen bottle.
What's that?
Like, I was on my way back up when I drowned. I can see the surface. I can see the raft.
Okay. Let me see here. I'm just gonna take a little gander around and see if I can find a little bit of stuff. And come get ya.
It's annoying that you can't look around when you're dead.
It is. That's one thing I don't like about it. Like, you don't have, like, ghost view or whatever that you can, like, dart around.
Yeah, I can't tell you, like, exactly where I am other than I can see the raft. The island is on my right.
Yeah, it's actually funny. So back in the day,
as I'm facing the raft.
Yeah. So as you face the raft, it's to your right. So you're probably on this side. Okay.
I'm just gently bobbing.
Wait, what the hell's hurting me? Oh, the bird. I was like, what the hell? Underwater? Okay. You can see the raft. Can you see me on the raft? Like, I'm running the perimeter.
No. No. I can see the underside of the raft.
Oh, I see. Okay, if I jump in the water, I'm gonna jump in corners. Can you see me jump in when I jump in the corner? Oh, I see you!
I will let you know if I see you.
Wait, I'm gonna... Before I do this, because, like, I'm at half life, if I get...
see the
yeah,
shark.
there we go. Yeah, shark's gonna kill me. I do see you there. I'll come get you. Ah, the bird's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay, gotta hide under this rock. Yeah. Well, I know where you are now. Gently floating there, like a perfect, buoyancy, just kind of floating in your own little thing. Need to regen faster. I'm gonna throw down one of these.
I'm really thirsty.
Yeah, I'll come get you soon enough. I'm very low on life.
I mean, did so?
Wish we had a shark bait. All this fishing and you make no shark baits?
There is a shark bait! There's a shark bait isn't there? Or did you get it?
No shark bait. I think we used it last time.
In the raw food chest, there was a shark bait.
We have half the ingredients. Oh, no, we do. Here we go. Okay, I got a shark bait now. Perfect. Oof. I'm at very low life, though, because this bird keeps pegging me. Frick. These stupid, dumb rocks. Oh, and I dumped my water out instead of drinking it.
I'm just reading my emails while I wait.
Just catching up on emails.
Yeah. Catching up on some admin.
Yeah. Yes, I will be at the meeting. That's one thing I don't miss. I don't miss the emails. Actually having to read them. Ugh.
Oh, it's not work emails.
Oh, what the hell? You look at, like, unwork emails?
I look at the subject line and who it's from.
Okay, shark's distracted. I'm coming for you.
I have nearly died of thirst.
Nearly. Look at all the water around you. Not tap... Oh, it's basically tap water to you, eh? It's like, oh, I don't drink tap water.
I drink tap water.
And drink the ocean. Whoa, a lot of squares in the sky. Do. There you go. Rest well, sweet prince. Get up and drink now, my
Thank
thirsty boy.
I'm not thirsty anymore.
I'm definitely gonna kill this shark.
This is tap water.
Tap water is good in most places in Europe. See? That's why people should drink tap water. I think tap water is good, but like,
Yep.
a lot of people don't.
Tap water is good. What are we doing then? We need
have to dive down
goo.
there. I just need vine goo. Do you have any on you? I have 3 on me. I just need 2.
I have none.
Jesus.
I didn't find any and then I died. Was the story of that?
Here, get to bed.
No, I'm getting vine goo.
There's no vine goo around here. We gotta go to bed.
Well, I've got 3 seaweeds.
Oh, okay. Throw them on the smelter.
They were right under the raft, dude.
Oh, they're under the raft. Perfect. Throw them on the smelter.
I'm alright.
Get on that, and then get to bed.
Oh, I've got 1 vine goo. Why have I got a vine goo?
Yeah, why do you have the vine goo?
I don't know. I've got a vine goo in my pocket.
Throw it in a box and let me have it.
There you go.
Just chopping up the shark a bit. All right. Come on, vine goo. Freaking.
But we need more, right? Because we need... I need 1 as well.
Yeah, we'll find more as we go. There's tons of stuff down deep.
I love that Frosty thinks that I'm the captain.
Just because you wear a hat, you're a captain in name only. Yeah. All right, okay, I'm gonna go dive down there now. Actually,
oh, we got the
thing. I just got enough.
Huh.
I would like to get another shark bait if possible. Do you have a fishing rod on you?
Yep.
Can you get a herring? Just 1 raw herring? Because we have a pomfret, and then we can throw that down just so it can be easy to go down and back up real fast. I'm also throwing the other vine goo in here for you, so we can build our stockpile a little bit.
I got a catfish.
Excellent.
What we need to do is kill the bird.
The bird's the hardest one to kill.
I got a salmon and dropped the catfish. I need to empty my pockets.
Shark dead. Okay. Actually, you can loot that shark. I'm just going straight down.
Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Corner,
Ow!
By the motors here.
Oh no, I dropped something. I don't know what I just dropped. Ah, fuck off, bird.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm collecting more vine goo
We've
for
got
us.
11 shark heads.
Yeah, we're getting efficient at killing them.
Ow! Oh, it's an arrow.
Okay, I just killed a pufferfish. Oh god. Even with my air tank, I'm freaking running out of air. Oh, it's so deep.
Because you're faffing about killing pufferfish.
Oh, nah. I found an air pocket.
Huh. Well, stop moaning then.
Oh, for a second I was like, that's a strange looking pipe. It was just like this like weird bent up shape. This is very deep. I'm going quite far down. I think this is it, though. I think this is the Challenger Deep of the game.
I'm just hiding from the bird.
Gotta get into the sea can real quick, like.
And listening to some people screaming, pretending to sing. On
the infirmary
radio.
key. Screaming, pretending to sing. You're so harsh to singers. Why do you hate them so?
That's better. It's like a sea shanty now.
Sea shanty. I wonder if people that 100%, right? Like this singing sea shanties was just like a good time because you had nothing else to do. Like sitting in a boat, like, well, I got 30 guys here. Might as well start singing the sea shanty.
Also, well, I think sea shanties originally started because some things you do need a rhythm. So, like, if you're doing stuff in a team, like stuff with the sails or with the anchor or whatever, and it needs a lot of you to be doing the same thing at the same time in a rhythm, easiest way to stay all together is to sing, right?
That is kind of cute and endearing. That humans basically make cute little songs to like do tasks. That's like what you do with kids and stuff. It's just like clean up, singing songs about cleaning up and stuff. And like we all convergently just kind of were like, okay, we want to do this in tune. Let's do it to a beat.
Yeah.
It is kind of silly.
Well, and it's like I was reading about someone saying that they found a recipe for like a skin scrub to get rid of like boils or something, I don't know. And it was, and they analysed it, and it actually works, and it's good science, but it's from like the medieval times.
Yeah.
And it's got like, it's like ground up eggs, whole eggs, including the shell, and the eggshell would like abrade stuff.
That makes sense.
And the egg would like stick to the wound and like help the other ingredients, like whatever, stay there. And then you were supposed to rub it in while saying 3 Paternoster prayers or whatever. And the reason for the prayers is because it needs to be rubbed in for a certain amount of time. And the amount of time it takes to say the prayer 3 times is the amount of time it needs to be rubbed in for. So it's like all these rituals and stuff that seem like superstition. It's like, no, it's actually, it's there for a reason. It works. Yeah. Prayers are for timing.
So a few years ago, I thought it was really funny that, like with COVID, because there would always be like, sing happy birthday twice, and that's how long you should wash your hands. Yep. And I thought it was funny if like we should, because like at the time I was listening to randomly My Chemical Romance. And I was just like, imagine if we set our time lengths of time, like instead of saying, 5 minutes, you'd be like, oh yeah, I'm about a black parade away from you. Like 4 minutes and whatever. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny if like we put all the nomination of times in like the titles of black or like My Chemical Romance songs? And it's just like, I'm close. I'm only about a cancer away.
If you don't have another way of measuring time, you've got to use what you've got.
I also like the idea of washing your hands to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. When I was a young boy, my father, every single time you wash your hands, took me into the city. Yeah. Oh, or only like part of it. Like, it's just like get to the chorus and then your hands are clean. So carry on. Okay, good. My hands are done. I love it. Well, what would be another really silly song to have as like your time?
Well, it's like you're supposed to sing if you're doing CPR.
Staying Alive?
You're supposed to do it to the beat of Staying Alive, which is hilarious.
Right?
Or something else that works, which is also not recommended. You definitely have to sing it in your head and not out loud. Otherwise, people start thinking weird things about you. But, I do like to be beside the seaside.
That's fun. You know what else would be another funny song?
That is exactly the right rhythm.
You know songs with weird beats?
So you're just there doing CPR going, oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the sea.
The person's dying in front of you just singing this jolly song.
Oh, I do like to walk along the prom while the bass band plays tiddly pom.
Just pushing their life. Come back to life, goddamn you!
Oh, I do like to
or like you know the song Money by Pink Floyd, and it has like a strange sound to it, the do dee dee do boom boom boom, like the timing's like an odd one.
Yeah,
that'd be funny.
Yeah. Yeah, but maybe
go with that boo 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 boo.
I feel like if the timing's an odd one, that's not what you want for CPR.
Yeah.
You need about a steady 100 beats per minute.
Mm-hmm. Any song by the Killers will do.
Oh, would you like to see?
Yeah, Are We Human or Are We Dancer? That'll get you. Any song by The Killers. Because they all use the same beat. That's their beat every single time. But I love it. This is what I'm getting at. I still like it.
Well, and the thing is, if you're doing CPR on someone, it's a stressful time. Everyone's probably quite emotional. People probably need cheering up. So, you know, a bit of a sing-song.
Yeah. Brighten up the mood a bit.
Yeah.
Another song I always think of as a ridiculous song is freaking Scatman by like Scatman Joe. I'm a Scatman. I always think in any crisis situation putting that song on is so funny. Everyone starts one way or the other.
Right.
Oh, what?
Much as I'm loving us just chatting about
Oh yeah, we gotta actually do something. I am doing something. I'm getting explosive powder going.
Okay, cool. Because this is not the most peaceful place in the world to stand around and chat about random shit when there's a bird trying to murder us from
Honestly,
above.
talking about how the Scatman song during stressful situations while getting bombarded by a bird is pretty great. Why can I not make explosive powder?
I don't know.
Oh, I see.
Have we not researched it yet?
No. I just had to throw it on the smelter is all. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back on the island.
That is hilarious, K-Wolf. I'm
Wait, what did
just
you say?
imagining you all in the rain.
Oh, can you...
And
What happened?
in the dark, singing "Can You Feel the Love Tonight" while digging a hole.
What? Okay, I gotta read this myself. Just give me a sec here. Okay, so once our scout camp, we needed to dig a hole for something. I started singing. I love that you started it. Just something about, because I know when you're working with a bunch of people in science, like you kind of hear the ambience, like you're digging, and then to have someone just pipe up, just can you feel the love tonight is an amazing choice. It was raining, old army raincoats look like a camp. Oh my god. That's what's it sounds very macabre. Kind of standing in the rain almost. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's a choice of a song.
Is there anything I could usefully be doing, Dan, other than
aren't you getting zipline parts?
No.
Well, there you go.
Have we not got all the zipline parts yet?
We need 3. I think we got 2.
I thought we got 3.
Thought so too. I think we might need that explosive powder to get to the next one. But I think we also need zipline parts. We need to find wherever that is.
Where do we get zipline parts?
I found 2, but I've been just looking around. You just can't find them. That one was in the bottom of the ocean, which I got, and one was just like at the dock. So there's like another one just around somewhere that we just are missing. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Go on a hunt.
Looking for zipline.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Yeah, Lion King's a good movie. I think I watched that in theaters, like when it came out. I remember it being a big deal. It was like, man, the Lion King.
It was a big deal.
I also remember
a new one out.
I also remember Jurassic Park being a big deal.
Jurassic Park is still a big deal.
Man, I loved it.
I saw Jurassic Park with a live orchestra, and oh my word, it was one of the best things I have ever seen.
I don't know about that. For me, I don't know. I think that would suck it out of it for me. I've seen like these things where people are like doing live orchestras of like Skyrim and crap, and I think I wouldn't work for me.
So good.
I would love just like to go to like a freaking like a symphony or something just to like chill and listen to some classic music. But I don't know. Once you kind of add it to video game or pop culture, it cheapens it for me. I don't know why. It just does. It's like
I don't know. The Jurassic Park music is so amazing.
Right?
Yeah. And then add into that watching Jurassic Park at the same time.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's interesting. I don't know.
But it was funny because you're like, you don't know where to look, like whether to look at the movie or whether to look at the orchestra.
Yeah.
And then if you look at the movie for too long, you forget that the orchestra's even there. You just get lost in the movie. And then you look at the orchestra and you forget that the movie's playing. You just get lost in the orchestra. And it's good. It has to be, if you're going to watch a movie like that with a live orchestra, it has to be a movie that you know well, because you can't spend all your time focusing on the movie.
But yeah, see, that's another thing, right? Like, it would ruin both experiences for me, I feel.
Nah, for me it enhances both experiences. It was so good, so
Man,
good.
I remember watching Jurassic Park 2 in theaters.
Because my friend's then partner had bought her tickets for her birthday, and then he was ill, so he couldn't go. So my friend was like, "Do you want to come with?" And I was
that's
like,
good time.
"Yeah, sure." And she wouldn't.
I would definitely go if it was free.
And then we found out we were in a box. It was just like, what? And then I felt quite guilty because I was like, oh, these would be really expensive tickets, and like, you know, the partner didn't get to go because he was ill. But then he dumped her, so I was like, I do not feel guilty anymore.
Oh, there you go. I like that. It's a happy ending. Yeah. You get to watch a thing and you don't have to feel guilt. That's perfect.
It was perfect.
That's great. Yeah, I think if it was free, I'd go. But like, if someone was like, I have to pay a premium to watch what's worse, I'm like, I wouldn't do that. Just me putting money into my pockets. I'm like, no, oh no.
I also watched Independence Day with the live orchestra.
Independence Day?
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that that's got like iconic music, but it was so good.
Where the hell is this last?
I couldn't tell you what the music is for Independence Day, but just the experience of there being an orchestra there playing along. And it's so technically difficult for an orchestra to play along to a movie, because the sound cues and everything, like, I was reading up how they do it, and the conductor has a different version of the movie with, like, on a screen in front of them, and it like flashes at certain points when the music is needed to start, so the conductor knows when to bring the music in, because obviously the music has to play the right bit at the right time, and normally how they score movies is they record all the music and then they like edit it in, whereas obviously when you've got a live orchestra you can't do that, so the conductor has to bring them in at exactly the right moment and start. Oh, it's good.
That's fun. See, I just like live things. I'd rather watch, but I think I'll just watch I'd like to watch theater. It'd be fun. Like, I've watched like acting on like stage, which I enjoy, but I don't know, watching movies with like a thing, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Oh, I tell you, it's so good.
Oh, by the way, I got a new recipe I'm gonna put on the smoothie board.
Huh?
I can fit it on here.
I didn't find a part. I found a chest with some stuff in.
Jesus.
I keep telling you, I am amazing, but I'm not Jesus.
The recipe's on the wrong thing, but whatever. Okay, I got the explosive powder.
Whatever?
Here,
What's
get to
the
bed.
recipe for?
It's a smoothie. I think it's a colada.
Are so demanding.
Get to bed.
Strawberry colada.
Yeah. If you like strawberry colada. Well, we went to the exact same song. Just...
Long walks in the rain.
Are you gonna lay down?
I do like
in this hammock over here.
I'm busy.
What? You gotta go to bed. Come on.
Busy. Filling want the water. Otherwise, there'll be no water when we need it.
Did I tell you for my birthday I got
like?
this Stanley cup? It's very
Did
fancy.
you tell me?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
It's fancy. I want you to know that. Look, I'm getting hit because I'm lying in bed waiting,
Right.
and you're still... Okay, there, good. Okay, perfect. All right.
I may or may not have jumped on your sleeping body
It's okay.
to get into my bed, but
I'm gonna throw... Oh, I have some shark meat here for you to have. Okay. I'm on the way to get the other zip line part.
the cats are dancing to the radio. It's great.
What? Oh, I was just like, cats? Like your cats? I was like, no freaking way.
No, our cat.
Our cat, okay. For a second, I was like, that's crazy. I was like, you got dancing cats?
Yucathan and
Yeah,
Tarlos.
Stanley. Stanley Cup. Yeah, it's very fancy. It's very big. It's a... So I don't really... it's hard for me to convert to Imperial units all the time. Ooh, there goes... Oh, Jesus! A bird hit me at the same time. But there goes the rocket. Oh, it exploded.
Whoa.
And see, now we have to go to that little... See that thing parachuting down? We have to go to that island, and that's the last part.
do. Well, let's just raft over there.
Yeah, we can. Or we can just, like, walk into it either. It's pretty close. It's just around the bend here. But yeah, so
How
the
do we get
Stanley
there?
mug, the reason why I was saying I'm not great with Imperial units, because it's like 24 ounces. But that comes out to be like 709 mils. So it's quite big. It's almost a liter. I guess it's like 2 cups. Because I think a cup is 350 mils. I don't know, it's
On the
stupid.
cup, doesn't it?
Or 250 is a mil or cup. So it's almost 3 cups. I hate it. I hate the cup like spoon system. Cuz they don't have like or no, I think there is a system to it. It's like a tablespoon's like 5 milliliters and like a teaspoon is like 1. I don't know. I don't get 24 ounces either. Like when you hear 24 ounces, does that process as a size to you in your head?
No.
Because to me, it doesn't. 700 milliliters, though, does. I'm like, okay, I can kind of get that.
That doesn't really for me either.
Really?
How many pints is it?
Pints, I wouldn't know either. I get
Weird,
like,
because
yeah.
we use a mixture of Imperial and metric here. So some
We do as
things
well.
make sense in my brain in Imperial, and some things
Like
make sense
height.
in my brain in metric.
Height, I would say feet. Like, I'm like, whatever, right? But, and weight, I would also say pounds. I don't really say kilograms. Or
See-
stone.
I wouldn't even say pounds. Yeah, stone.
That's freaking crazy. If I was to say I'm in stone...
Why is it crazy?
I like stone because stones are, what, 13 pounds each, right? So it's easy to convert, in a sense. It's just like, yeah, I'm like 23 stone.
Yeah, but like, why would you use the smaller unit to describe?
For men,
weight.
in particular, big numbers is bigger, and that's attributed to cool. Oh, you went on the island and got
I
the
got
part?
the zipline part.
Thank you. I was just on the boat jibber-jabbering while you were doing work.
I know, right?
But, yeah. But we, like, for speed, we use kilometers an hour. I think you mentioned you use miles per hour, which is crazy.
Yeah, for distances, long distances, miles. Short distances, like if I was measuring how wide my keyboard is, centimeters.
Yeah, I would use centimeters. I could also use inches. Like, I'd be like, oh, yeah. Because, like, I have an idea of what, like, a foot is. So then inches is just 12 of those. So it kind of makes sense in my head.
Inches, yeah, inches make sense in my head as well.
Like liters make sense in my head. Like a can of pop is like a third of a liter, so it's like 3 cans of pops. You know?
Gonna get eaten by a shark.
Did you collect Major Tom?
Yeah. Of course I
Excellent.
did.
All right, so I think now we can go up to the top, assemble the zip line or whatever, and then we can do the last little bit of the item. We're done here. We've made good progress. Honestly,
Ow!
like we've only really been going 2 hours, and we're doing good. But honestly, I do like kilometers and stuff better. Like the thing is, for long distances, I do get miles too, because like, if I was to say like the distance from like Rupert to Vancouver, I'd say like 1,000 miles, which is kind of true. It's about 1,600 kilometers on the road, right?
And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500.
Hey, K-Wolf's getting me all fired up to go listen to this.
Man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your
How did this go? Oh, Frank. Just start joining. See, this is how it works. When someone starts talking, everyone else does.
Wait, do you
it's
not?
Like, no, I was in it.
Do you not know that song?
Oh, I know that song. That's a very Canadian-esque song that most Canadians know. That's one. It's basically our aha take on me for Norway.
It's Scottish, dude.
Yeah, but like everyone around here knows it.
Okay.
It's just like very big for some reason.
It's because the Proclaimers are awesome.
The Proclaimers are pretty sweet. When he wakes up, you know what he's gonna be? He's gonna be the man who wakes up next to you.
Yeah,
that guy walks like crazy too. It's insane.
He does. He walks really, really far.
He walked 500 miles, 800 kilometers, and then he walked 500 more, 800 kilometers more. 1,600 kilometers doesn't have the same ting to it though, does it? 1,600 kilometers. All right. The Proclaimers. That being said, that is the only Proclaimer song I know. This is a huge one.
When you go, will you send back a letter from America? Take
now
a
research the zipline.
look at the rail track from Miami to Canada.
Yeah, I got the zip line. Woo! Oh. Sweet. We can also make zip lines on our raft too, so we can have like quick access zip lines around instead of having to like run around the raft. That'll be fun. Well, I think we got everything we need from here.
I'm quite pleased you could tell what it was, Jinx, from my singing.
100 miles.
Not always a guarantee.
What am I looking to do? Well, that had a strange amount of cadence with "Thank You for Being a Friend" by the Golden Girls. You know that? You ever watch the Golden Girls?
What do I do with my zip line?
You equipped it and then you press E on zip lines and you can ride them.
Yeah, but then what do I use it for? Like, where do I need to use it?
On zip lines.
Okay, thank you. That's very precise and helpful.
Yeah.
And I never would have worked that out on
Did you equip your zip line on you?
I did.
Okay, then go to a zip line and press E on it.
I don't know where any zip lines are, Daniel.
Did you go up the big ramp?
I'm going up the big ramp.
Go up the big ramp, find a zip line, and then it'll be there.
Oh, is this a zip line?
The one that says zip line, yeah. Press E on it.
Ow. Whee!
Well, I want to get it. There. You have to jump off at the end. There's a bit of timing because you can't get screwed up. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'm gonna grab. Whee!
Oh,
nice. That gave me scraps and bolts and crap. That's cool. I like that a lot.
Dan, do you want a captain hat?
Oh, you got another one?
No.
Oh.
I got something better.
Better than a captain? Ooh! You got the battery charger. Oh, yes. That means we can finally instead of throwing away our batteries, we can charge them now. All the ones that we saved.
Nice.
Hooray! This is going to be a green boat.
hard work, and then I'm reaping all the rewards.
Oh, frick, I'm starving and I have no food on me. This isn't good.
You a zip line?
Have to climb.
Oh, I can't go up zip lines.
No, you have to... Oh, God. I'm walking so slow.
Ah!
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm fine. I'm not fine.
I mean, I'm getting mixed messages. Oh my
No
God.
mixed messages. I'm fine.
I have to walk so slowly back to our raft. It's crazy.
Why are you walking slowly?
Hunger.
Well, I'm stuck in a place. I don't know where I am. But there's beans.
You know what's interesting? Hunger is an interesting motivation. Like, it's probably like one of our oldest ones, right? Like our oldest, like, friggin' urges is just to eat.
Yeah.
It's kind of a... It's an interesting behavior that changes, like, behavior, right? Like I guess that's a lot of our, things. But hunger in itself is, like, one of the most voracious and oldest. Which is interesting. Because at some point, when you're hungry, you're willing to, like, eat people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I missed a meal once. Friggin' Jeffrey looks very delicious suddenly.
Ow! Fuck off.
Holy moly, what's going on?
I'm gonna die by bird.
Are you near the ramp or ramp adjacent area?
I don't know where I am.
When in doubt, go up and find the ramp, and then I'll come get you when you die.
Caravan.
Because we're pretty well ready to leave this island now that we got everything.
Was that everything?
I believe
There's
so.
Something that we need the mayor's chest key for.
Oh, I have the mayor's chest key, I'm pretty sure.
Do you?
I think so.
Well, I thought inventories for important stuff was shared, and it didn't let me open it.
I got it recently. I'm pretty sure it's in my thing here. Yeah, infirmary key. Yeah, I got that. Or
No,
maybe that's for. Oh, the infirmary's over here.
Key, the mayor's chest key.
Ah, let me go to the infirmary and see if that might be it. There's a pig over here. Huh.
Is his name Piggly Wiggly?
No, but he is angry. I just ran past him.
Oh.
Oh, a healing salve. Nice. Wait, what did I say earlier about slavery? Oh, yeah, I appreciate the slavery.
Yep.
It's been 3 days.
Oh, I got the mayor's chest key.
Shack sick as a dog.
Oh, cool.
I don't think I can.
So
think
I could go
anyone in my
open the
condition
mayor's
these
chest
people
then.
know.
Yes, siree.
I asked them to leave me here.
If I can remember where the zip line was.
Weeks they've acted erratic.
Jesus.
I've been blind to it. I didn't even notice the butcher's
Not
getting sick.
Jesus. Ow!
Started when
Look at you.
one of Wood's stopped.
Oh
Might
my
not be
God.
Jesus, but you're closer to narcissist accepting all of these freaking praise. I'm just watching you on the top just jumping around.
I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Oh yeah, stop that. Stop dying. Oh, there we go. Engine controls. Beautiful. Okay, I think that was the last thing. Nice. Now we can actually put all the engine stuff and we won't have to manual turn it on and stuff. Oh. Okay, you gonna come on this ramp? Where you at? Oh, we got a new note.
We found all the notes in Caravan Town.
Yay! Alright, you ready to go?
Yeah.
America, follow
Yeah,
suit.
I
The
wanna-
joint continental plan to revitalize the Amazon.
Huh?
It's just a sign I was reading. Where are you?
Tangaroa 6388.
Okie dokie. Uh-oh. Ooh! Just fell and hit the ground real hard. Alright, so let's go.
Where's the raft? Ow! Woo-hoo!
Yeah, frick. Man, streaming with Jared is a good time. Getting Subway, freaking eating stuff and streaming. You know what? In the future, when I do stream with Jared again, it'll be nice. Because the last time when you're with the webcam, you had to freaking be smushed right up to it because it was like 720p and not that big of a view. But with my new camera, it's a lot wider, so we can actually sit a bit apart and not have to be freaking crushed together. Ah, frick. Would stream with Jared again. Alright, are you back on the raft?
No.
It's all this riffraff, rigmarole. Tomfoolery.
There you go. Right, do you want the captain's hat?
Yeah.
Whoops, that's a raw potato.
Oh, what? You got the mayor's hat? I guess I am the captain now.
Better.
I'm the captain now.
I can't take you seriously with a water bottle strapped to your face.
Listen to me, I'm a captain. Don't make fun of my water bottle.
I bet it sounds more like... Listen to me, I'm the captain.
Listen, this is very serious. We need you to get onto the raft.
Listen to me. I'm the captain and this is what we need to do now.
I was born the captain, molded by it. Freaking, I love that. Alright, you ready to fly?
I'm ready to raft. Don't think this thing can fly.
I wish there was a freaking laugh track here so people would just know it's like this is the time to laugh. Not flying. It reminds me of the old teacher joke of like, can I go to the bathroom? It's like, I don't know, can you? And then it's just like you have to wait 30 seconds for the crowd to freaking stop applauding. Can you?
The answer to your question, Dan, yes, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Okay, perfect. Did you throw that boat starter on the thing, the controls? Or the blueprints that you got onto the research table? Yeah, let me see here.
It's already researched.
Oh, weird. I don't know where to find it. A biofuel refinery will be nice. Oh, we can already make one of those. Ah, you know what we would like to build?
Oops.
A beehive would be really handy, and a battery charger.
Ow.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I'm sick and tired of getting hit by birds.
I was sick and tired of getting hit by birds about 3 hours ago.
Yeah, well, you weren't looking for the zip line with me forever, so what can we do? What were those coordinates again? Let's see.
I want to say 6388. Yes, 6388.
Oh, it was. Yeah, I just opened up my book. Perfect.
Engine controls. Did you research the engine controls then?
No, I didn't. That's why I was trying to look for them.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. We're by driving backwards, we're actually going the right way. So just stay the course. No, that's what I was saying. I was like,
Captain.
I was also looking for the battery charger. So I want to get one of those going.
Weird.
What don't we have learned? Oh, we need an egg. Oh, we need titanium. That makes sense. What was that?
I'm just doing your voice in the bottle.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we just don't have titanium.
I am titanium.
But we'll find it on the next island, so that's fine.
Yeah, Yeah, it says researched.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I see. We've researched it, but we haven't learned it.
That's right.
Yeah.
I love
Dude.
it. All I think they're like hearing all these words are like, this guy loves Subway. Like, that's the only thing that I care about here. Yeah. It's gonna have to happen again, Jared. You gotta start streaming again so we can stream too, Jared. All that wealth of yours.
Bye, K-Wolf. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, they're heading out.
Lovely to see you as always.
Gonna go in, have fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For showing up. And being part of Dan's stream. We must fill our coffers full of stuff so we don't have to worry about it in the future.
I'm dying.
For some reason, I read or very much listen. I know you're not. Maybe you're not. You might know the song by Styx, "Sailing Away." You know that one?
Nope.
Oh my god. Anyway, when you said you were dying, it very much in the cadence of "I'm sailing away." It's a good song. Recommend you look it up. If I sing it to you, just be you listening to me sing a song. But that being said, that song is blaring in my head. Ooh, do we want to go pillage this island a little bit?
Sure, although I am full of food and water, so I'm going to take a quick loo break.
Loo break? Who's Lou?
My loo?
See, it's this is another fun thing to play on of different words. Remember pants were funny? This is my pants.
Hey! Remember when pants were funny?
Remember that? Well, this is the equivalent.
Remember when we talked about pants and it was really funny.
That's right.
Anyway, I'm gonna stand here just in case of birds, and I'm gonna go and have a quick loo break. I will be back when I'm back.
Sounds good. Tell everyone to come watch my stream, so if they're not watching you, they can watch me. And then I can get more famous. And then by extension, also you get more famous, because we bounce off each other. Huh?
I mean, no. Stay on my stream.
Hey, what are you doing? You're sabotaging me? You're not even there. Unbelievable.
All the dance people need to come to my stream
Hey,
as well.
Jared, don't listen to them.
Listen. Anyway, I'll be back.
Damn it. All it did is backfire in my face. Well, it's just me now. Mining mangoes in the mango fields. Drinking out of this Stanley cup. My god, 24 ounces of it? Unbelievable. This whole stream, I've been drinking, having a sip here and there, and it's still warm. It's that vacuum insulated, I tell ya. So, an interesting thing, why the vacuum works, eh? You know? You interested? Well, let me tell you. It's interesting to think of. Like, it's actually it's very hard to imagine no energy because we understand things as having things in it. So, like, distance between places is technically kind of tethered together because they're all, like, space-time. But, you know, it's hard to distinguish between wound up space-time, like the particles were made out of, and just, like, space, which is empty space, which are functionally the same thing, except the energy in it changes it. So, like, in a strange sense, space is basically stuff. Right? Space is stuff. Nah, I did hit him too. But it's interesting to think that, like, this distance of, let's say, if it was like a thread of space here and here, given energy pumped through it would turn into different particles, which is exactly the same, but it's still space. It's kind of like if you had like a piece of paper or something, or like this, right? So it's like flat space would just be flat, and then once you put energy in it, it becomes something else because of the shape of it. But then when you leave it back, this space still here is still the same. It's just that, like, it no longer has energy. So I guess the fabric in which we are is just excited space, and lower space, which we are, is the same. Which gets us to the point of asking, are we just kind of like these, like, Fourier analysis-y kind of looking wave patterns that basically go through space? So when my hand's going through here, my hand's not actually moving. It's basically the energy is propagating to different points in space. Kind of cool. Which gets me thinking about convergent properties of matter. You ever think about flow? You ever think about wet, or collections, or friction, or static electricity for what it is? I found out actually recently, because static electricity has been kind of mysterious in a bit, like of what really it is. But I was actually reading a new paper about it, about that static electricity is essentially, in a sense, very similar to magnetism, where you make virtual kind of circuits to level or amp up your thing. But it's a bit different than magnets in a sense, because it has to do with the shape of the patterns on. So if you have like divots and something, so like hair and stuff that has kind of an irregular shape, as you pass something over top of it, it rips and polarizes the material. So some of the charges will go to one end to the other. So these divots will actually create potential differences across them. So the left and right side, or whatever way you're swiping, will become positive and negatively charged. And then those kind of act together as like this virtual circuit that you can arc over and then take all the energy out of. Pretty neat. Sorry, Frosty, because I'm rich. That's true. Oh, there you go. Jared's getting the AI on his side. Well, we no longer have to be on this island, so let us turn. I'm going to turn... As soon as I get those anchor controls, all of this will be a thing of the past.
What? Raid? Hello? Hi! Hi, Raiders!
Oh, you got raided? I didn't even hear.
Hang on, my camera isn't even on.
I'm here, I am talking about crazy freaking things that are just on my mind.
Hi! Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Mad Dog. Lovely to see you all.
I love that you got raided when you weren't even here. That's so good.
For those of you who don't know, my name's Cyzaki. I'm a variety streamer from the UK, currently streaming with Dan, who is a variety streamer from Canada.
Very manly. Did you tell them?
He's very manly. He says.
Thank you. No. Just keep that last bit up.
Yeah. How was your stream? What were you doing? If anyone needs to raid and run, no problem. I do not expect anyone to hang around after a raid, but if you would like to hang around after a raid, you are more than welcome. How's it going in the ocean? We have just escaped the island where the birds throw rocks at you. So currently, it's lovely. We've got a radio. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. How is that game?
Indiana Jones Great Circle. I was thinking of buying it. The only issue is that it's a $90 game. I was just like, geez, it's a bit steep. But I was thinking of playing that. That game looks legit. The Great Circle. Have you seen much about that?
I'm undecided as to whether it's my sort of game or not.
I think it looks to me less actiony and more story, kind of Witcher-esque. You know how The Witcher kind of is like story-like?
Dude, I've never played The Witcher.
Oh, frick. I just started it, but that's the only comparison I have. Because like when I was playing The Witcher, I expected it to be a lot more action. I was like, But it might just because it's at the beginning too. Because there's a lot of like, I guess, story. But yeah. So, but from what I see from I haven't watched any gameplay or anything. I just watched like the trailer and got my impression from that. It doesn't look overly like God of War action. It seems more like
you got it with PC Game Pass. Nice.
Oh, you got it with a Game Pass?
See, I haven't played Dishonored either.
I have. Okay. Now you're making sense to me. Just, yes, of course. Okay. That's kind of cool. If I buy that game, will you watch me play it? Huh? You should. And then you could watch and play it. And then we could both have it.
Who, me?
Yes, you. The person I'm talking with.
I mean, you're talking to chat as well. Dude.
I talk to both, but mostly you.
Yeah, so, okay. I will watch you play it if you are playing at a time when I am not asleep.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that sounds like a good game. I don't know, I was never really into Indiana Jones until like kind of recently, but I was like, you know what, it is kind of cool.
I love Indiana Jones.
Really? Because like, I remember...
I mean...
Oh no, go on.
It might have a lot to do with young Harrison Ford.
I know. See, that's the thing. I don't want to get mistaken for young Harrison Ford with this new haircut. They're gonna be like, whoa, was that young Harrison Ford? And I'll be like, geez, again.
I mean, they are. Yeah, you are running that risk.
I know. See, that was the reason why I didn't get this haircut for so long. Too beautiful. Everyone freaking get on my case and I have to deal with them. Jesus.
Yeah.
Too beautiful. So did you like the older Indiana Jones or the newer ones you liked less? As Harrison got older?
Liked less maybe, but not because Harrison was getting older. I just don't think. I feel like they should have stopped at 3.
You didn't like Crystal Skull?
No.
I remember watching Crystal Skull in theaters.
I didn't dislike it. It's just not as good as the original 3. Like,
it's hard for me to remember them because I haven't watched them in so long to remember like the vivid details of each movie because they all mesh in my head. I'm like, yeah. Like I remember the Nazis' faces getting melted off. I was just like, oh yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah. It's always good when the theme tune of a movie sings the name of the movie.
Yeah, Indiana Jones.
Indiana, Indy Jones.
Well, it was interesting. I think I got a little more interested because I was hearing about like, you know, the serial Jones. Kind of like movies they put, like the bumper movies before movies, which Indiana Jones was kind of inspired from. And I thought that was kind of interesting, you know, because those kind of come to like the idea of this like chosen folklore that like people like, you know, because those serials were essentially like the stereotypes of everything, which is like distilled down from stories and stories and stories. Similar in the fact of kind of like, you know how the Bible is basically the folklore stories of a region, and then they took the greatest hits and made it into a book. So that's basically what the Indiana Jones serialized kind of like the precursors of it were, of like these ideas of like these fun jungly kind of whatever stories, whatever, and then like the greatest hits, and then that became Indiana Jones, which then also in a weird way now in a kind of weird turn describes the genre because it became like the figurehead of it, or like the avatar of it, this kind of adventure genre.
Indiana.
Another thing that I think that kind of is like, if Indiana Jones was an established brand, I probably wouldn't make it, is that it's kind of a dated idea of these like exotic lands in the world, you know? Because like back in the day, they used to have like the
Oh,
go on.
It's hugely problematic as well of the white dude going to all these backwards places and
it's a very
and
old idea,
taking
right?
the treasure back home and blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
blah, blah.
it's a very old idea and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
very colonial or like colonial in like the ideas, right? Oh, Mad Dog's following me. Hell yeah, thanks, man. But it's interesting because like even the ideas like in early cartoons and stuff were kind of very, very bad ideas of like
Hang on.
dark Africa and crap. Oh no.
Are you
what?
being a traitor, Mad Dog? You raid me and then follow Dan. I don't think that's allowed.
Listen, there's no traitor here. That's called being loyal. This guy knows the best. He saw me, he's just like, oh man, this guy's gonna be famous next week. And I'm like, true. And so, you know, he's just setting the seeds. Geniusly. Geniusly. But what was I saying? Yeah, the idea of like
I don't know
this
what
exotic...
you were saying. I'm too shocked by Mad Dog's betrayal.
Well, it's what I was saying about the Indiana Jones thing is like the idea of like these exotic lands and different people and stuff are a thing of the past, essentially. Like, you know, when you like had like sword fights with people of like in like the Middle East or like freaking deep dark Asia and crap like that. Yeah, it's interesting.
I mean,
I think it's harder.
You
It's
are
harder
a
to do
girl
that.
with good taste in streamers, Mad Dog. That is true.
It's true.
I can't deny.
Like the thing is that like once I get my claws in them, by once they see my new haircut, there's no escaping. I'm like an eagle. Or what's another animal that bites down and never lets go? A pit bull, I guess. I don't know, but that's only up there.
I was trying to work
tick.
out what it is about an eagle's hairdo that means that once you've seen it, you can never escape.
An
But
eagle's
that's not where
hairdo?
you were going, so that's fine.
Wait, what? Your
You
idea was better.
said-
Please tell.
You said once they see your hairdo, they can never escape,
Yes.
like an eagle.
Like the talons.
So I was
Yeah.
like, well, what is it? Yeah, but my brain was busy trying to work out what it is about an eagle's hairdo
Oh, I see.
that means.
Well, if that was the case, I guess I'd be one of those, like, you know those birds with the pompadours or whatever? Those really fancy hair braids? Maybe that'd be a better bird to use in this analogy. I'm like a bird of
I
paradise.
mean, maybe.
Or, well, that's an interesting thing. So, which gets me to a new topic of, have you ever thought that, like, so this is an interesting
Yes,
thing about
Lilith.
the difference between, like, mammals and birds, is that, like, when they're top of the food chain, they kind of do different things to assert their dominance. So a lot of things for mammals is getting big and muscular and, like, whatever. So you see, like, elephants and crap, right? And they're kind of big and not really flashy. But the thing is what we know about birds is that they're very flashy when they're in the thing, and they become very ornate and stuff. So it's interesting to imagine that maybe, like, with dinosaurs and stuff, like, the reason they haven't gone to, like, giant, like blue whale size, like, they got to, like, elephant size on land and stuff, but, like, in the seas they never did, or whatever. It's because they put a lot of the resources into, like, fancy displays, making pompadours, making, like, fancy dancing and stuff. And it's kind of funny to think that,
I mean,
the dominance of these animals might have been totally different in from what we see as their kind of, like, hip, cool, and what's worthy of putting any sort of, like, evolution, I suppose, into.
Except there could have been blue whale-sized dinosaurs in the sea. We don't know.
We found a lot of animals, nothing as big as a blue whale. Actually, you know what's funny that
Yeah,
you mentioned it?
but
I was watching
doesn't
an
mean there
archaeology.
wasn't.
Yeah, of course. I was actually watching an archaeology thing recently about a contender for possibly the largest animal to ever live, but it's larger than the blue whale in heft, so it's like kind of more rotund. It was like a rounder, but not as long, but possibly
Fat boy.
bigger. Yeah, possibly bigger, like in weight. So it's a contender, but it's also a whale. Like, out of all animals, like, whales are definitely the biggest ever. They've never found anything bigger than whales. Like, whales are just
but
massive.
to say that whales are the biggest ever because we've never found anything bigger. I mean, we might find something bigger tomorrow.
Yeah, but I mean, we found a lot of whales. Like there's a lot of things, and typically hiding big things is... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Huh. That was crazy. It was just like... And then all of a sudden we're here. But, like, for fossilization, like, really big things, typically you'll get maybe one or two things, like a bone, a finger, or something of a whale, especially. Jawbone. But, like, yeah, there's not many. There are big whales. Like, there's even big, like, hunting whales with, like, teeth. Like, I believe the biggest, like, hunting sperm whale is called, like, Herman Levant. It's like a Leviathan Hermanni or something. It's like Herman
Alright, Mad
Melville's,
Dog.
like,
Thank you
thing.
for popping by.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not even reading this. Thank you, Mad Dog, for coming.
See, don't follow Dan. Dan
Don't-
doesn't read his own chats.
Yeah, but it's too busy telling you
Ryan.
about whale evolution. I'm sorry. I thought everyone wanted to know about whales.
Whales are weird though, because they came on land and then went back to the water.
Yeah. Well,
That's whale evolution.
Okay. Yeah, let me hit you with more tangents real quick here. Have you ever, by chance, heard of this thing called, like, man after man, or, like, speculative evolution of, like post-human worlds or something, or, like, the animals that'll come out of after humans, like, it go extinct and evolve and become animals again? So there's, like, this famous thing on the internet called, like, All Tomorrows, which is, like, a hypothetical thought experiment of, you know, what if humans kind of got past the point of where we colonized Mars and went into space and, like, took over the whatever, right? And, like, as the story goes on, there's things that happen. But the interesting thing is like, they use humans as the template mammal or animal to make all the other animals. And it's interesting that at some point in the history of Earth, there was a mammal that did fit this category that became all other mammals, right? And it was like this shrew thing from, like, the Jurassic or whatever. And it's kind of funny to think that, like, from that same shrew thing came kangaroos, whales, humans, monkeys, like everything, right? So in a weird sense, like, even though this book is a fictionalization from humans and, like, what if humans were the template and went on, that actually did happen, and Earth is an example of that from some shrew animal from, like, millions of years ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because that there is 100% truth that is the thing, and if humans became, like, the genetic template of, like, a planet or something, you would get animals that are made out of, like, the same parts of us, just evolved like animals did, much like the shrew does. So, like, that shrew probably didn't have echolocation, but dolphins do, so you can, like, evolve that crap, right? And I don't know, it's a fun experiment. It's like a fun thought experiment to think of, like, losing our difference in humanity and basically being evolutionary pawns in the world, the universe. Pretty rad.
I can't even see you. Oh, yes, I can.
Oh, I've just been, like, just running around fixing stuff.
You're so small.
Man, did you see me totally steal that follow from you? That was crazy. They're like, hey, I raided this guy.
She's already following me, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, actually, they said in my chat that they unfollowed you to follow me because there's only a finite amount of follows they had, and I said that's reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah, well. You know, you win some, you lose some.
As long as Jared stays eternal, I have no problems.
Jared! Hop over here. Funny.
Don't do it.
Do it, Jared. Do it for the lols.
Have they made you laugh more than I've made you laugh, Jared? Go.
Wait, am I wearing zipline stuff? I haven't looked. Oh, is this the...
I think that rope?
Yeah. Yeah. You're wearing it too.
I'm just like looking at your freaking belt.
And you've still got your buckle on.
Yeah.
But I'm the mayor, so it's all good.
I'm the mayor.
I feel like I'm less gay as the mayor.
No. You're very gay. Just because you have a job of prestige doesn't make it less gay.
No, but there's something about the captain hat that just added to the whole.
Well, it's the nautical thing. I think historically the Navy and stuff has been kind of like jokingly kind of like as the butt of a joke of like gay dudes. So putting on like a sailor hat or something is definitely gayer than just a basic hat, I guess, because of the connotation.
Yep.
Because of
and we all know that stereotypes are 100% accurate. So.
Stereotypes are 100% accurate, yes.
That do be how it do be.
Quick, hit me with a stereotype and I'll agree with it. Come on.
Canadians say a lot.
I say a reasonable amount. I agree with that. Let me think of other stereotypes. English people love Mr. Brightsides by the Killers. They love it.
That's not a stereotype.
That's just fact. What other things?
Coming out of my cage and I'm doing just fine.
I remember one of my friends hated Jamie Oliver because they got rid of turkey twisties or something out of the store, and I'm like, what?
Turkey Twizzlers.
I love that you know. Anyways, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Do you hate Jamie Oliver as well?
No.
Oh my
Why
god.
would I hate Jamie Oliver?
Because apparently
I mean, I don't
banned
particularly
or
like
something.
Jamie Oliver, but not because of that.
You hate him for a myriad of other reasons.
I mean, I kind of love Jamie Oliver because it provided one of the most iconic things anyone's ever done on telly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He showed a load of kids.
Oh, the chicken nuggets.
how chicken nuggets? Well, I think it was the turkey twizzlers.
Yeah, and they were like, "Do you still want to eat this?"
And and he was like, "Do you still want to eat them?" And all the kids were like, "Yeah." He was like, oh.
I love that. That is amazing.
I was like, "Yes, kids."
Yes, I will. I will eat this.
Oh.
I love that. But yeah,
I
remember
like,
because
dude,
there was like a
don't
health
give a
kit.
shit how it's made. It's yummy.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
like, I don't
it
care,
was
grind
about
some
school dinners. It was about school dinners, and that what kids were being fed in school was unhealthy.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess I don't know.
That's what it was.
I don't know how much truth it is because I haven't been to the UK or the States even. But like a lot of folks are like, "Oh, the UK is just like the States in Europe," and I'm like, "Is it?" But I don't know. I don't see that because I get like my spoon fed from the media, so I think it's fancy and neat.
We are fancy and neat.
There we go. Okay, good. Because they were like, in England, they're just freaking drunk people rolling around the street, and I'm like, I've never seen that on Coronation Street.
I mean, with that too. To be fair.
To be fair.
It depends where you go and when. If you go to certain towns on a Friday night, then yeah.
Yeah. Those are the only guys I would want to hang out with, though. Getting wasted, banging on a drum or something.
I made another shark dinner.
Thank you.
And that's all we can make because we've got no more algae. Which, as we all know, is a vital component of any shark dinner.
That's right. Without the algae, what's going to get stuck in your teeth?
No, exactly. I mean, the mushrooms, maybe.
You know what I've seen in my life become a gross food to a great food? Sushi. I remember watching TV shows where they're like, sushi, ugh, that's raw fish, and stuff like that. And then now, renowned, like, everywhere I go. Everyone loves it. It's interesting. That's one food that I've seen, like, over the last, like, 20 years become, like, kind of, like, strange to, like, the best.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen it with any other food similar.
I think it just happens with most new food that comes from weird foreign places.
But I think weird foreign places are no longer a thing with the internet, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's why it doesn't happen so much now. But, like...
It kind of harkens back to what I was saying about, like, the deep, dark Africa and, like, people back in the day kind of making these places more exotic and different, or more polarizing than they actually are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I actually watched I watched an interesting thing about, like, Dr. Seuss's World War II propaganda comics. Crazy. You ever see those?
Nope.
Oh my god. So, like, apparently Dr. Seuss was really for America getting into World War II because, like, he wanted to help Europe and stuff. And, like, at the time, America had this policy that was kind of like this very kind of echoes similarly to the right-wing kind of extremists of today of this America first thing. So he had all these like scathing cartoons in the style of Dr. Seuss about like being against America first, but he also had heavy, super racist caricatures of Japanese things because, you know, after Pearl Harbor and crap, or there was like a really bad like sentiment towards the Japanese in particular, and like insane, like crazy, super racist stereotypes. My God. But it's interesting. It's very interesting to see like Horton like with like a military helmet on, like being like, don't tell people about our secrets. Right. Very interesting.
Loose lips sink ships.
Loose lips sink ships. Yeah. If you're not driving with a person in your car, you're driving with Hitler. Have you ever seen that picture as propaganda wartime fuel rationing? Oh my God. Here, that's so good. I'm gonna send that to you on Discord. Yeah.
Don't send it to me. Put it in my Discord, and then everyone.
I don't know if you want something with Hitler in it as in your thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair point.
Here.
No. Put it in the photo of the. Put it in the photo section of my Discord.
Oh, so okay, photo gallery. Yeah, it's a World War II U.S. propaganda.
Getting barrels.
When you ride alone, you ride with Hitler. Join a car sharing club today? Insane. Okay, it's in your photo gallery. Delete it if you want. But yeah, like insane.
Dan, can you stop the engines, please?
Okay, drop an anchor.
You don't have to drop anchor.
But yeah, go check out your own Discord and see that photo gallery.
I shall do.
When you drive alone, you drive with Hitler.
Who do you think that you're kidding, Mr. Hitler? If you think we're on the
Have you ever watched The Producers?
Nope.
Oh my God. There's so The Producers, there's two films. One's like from the 70s with Gene Wilder and stuff. It's like kind of like said to be the better of the two. And there's a newer one like the 2009 where they remade it with like Matthew Broderick and stuff. Anywho, so The Producers is about like these two guys who are hard up for cash, but they realize that they can make more money setting up a play and it failing, and then them holding the cash, and like then an actual good play that they have to spend time and keep doing forever. So the whole thing is about finding the worst play possible so they can have it fail.
Nice.
Right? So eventually they narrow it down, and the guy who gets it is like a Nazi sympathizer, and his whole song is Springtime for Hitler. And like, that's the whole play. They just like play it off, and then it becomes like a hit. And like, they're like, what? We wanted this to fail. So they have to do it for years, and everyone loves it. The critics love it and stuff. And it's a good one.
Awesome. I should watch that.
Yeah. It's a good one. It depends. If you like kind of older, more 70s-esque kind of styling, I would watch the older one. It's pretty good. But the newer one is a little easier to watch.
Have you watched Dad's Army?
No.
Oh,
what is it?
TV series about the Home Guard during the war. And the Home Guard was if you couldn't sign up for the army for whatever reason, like mostly because you were too old, but could also be that, you know, there was some other reason why you couldn't sign up. Then you could join the Home Guard, which was like kind of a territorial army that like stayed in the UK and was trained up to deal with any invasion that might happen.
Some sort of guard for the home, I see.
Yeah. It was a serious risk that, like, there might be a invasion of the UK. But it's a comedy about that, and it is so funny.
Oh, I love black comedies.
It's not even a black comedy. It's just
not even black.
A comedy. It's very dated. I mean, it's from like I don't know when it was made. Like 80s maybe? 70s? I don't even know.
Not even that long ago.
It's so funny. Just about these people, these mostly old men, bumbling around, pretending to be soldiers.
I like that. I don't know. There's something really funny to me. I think I get a particular amount of joy out of like really old men trying just to do things and bumbling. Amazing. I think that's just such a funny concept.
It is.
Like old men kind of like stammering with things and having trouble. Oh, it's immediately funny to me. I love that.
Yeah. And there's one young lad in it who I think is the only member of the cast that's still alive now. And his name's Pike, and he gets in trouble as well. A lot. He gets, like, I can't remember what the premise is, but there's a German, it's a very famous clip of it, where there's a German, like, officer there in the UK with them. I think, like, maybe he dropped out of a plane or something, I don't know. And, he's, like, taking down everybody's names. And he turns to Pike and says, "You will be on the list. What's your name?" And the captain goes, "Don't tell him, Pike." He's like, "Right, Pike." Like, sit down.
I like that.
So it's now like, it's like before memes were a thing. Like back in the day, it's just a well-known phrase in the UK. Don't tell him, Pike.
Yeah, I love that. So if I said that in the UK, people would be fired up?
Depends on the people. Young people might not know it.
Damn it.
Old folks like us will.
That's true. That's the only people I hang out with. If you're not over 65 years old, I don't want to hang out.
Even people who haven't watched Dad's Army know, don't tell him, Pike.
That's funny. Just one of those phrases that became like kind of a thing.
And also, don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Normally said while the person saying it is in a state
This is
of panic.
Tangaroa.
Woo!
We made it a lot farther than we anticipated today.
Woo!
So we could cheat and just build this raft up and then just go to the top area with a chair and just go through the wall. I think that's how we did it last time. Because we did explore in here, but it was laggy. Oh, it was laggy. We don't even actually have to... Yeah, we could just go through the wall. There's like a way you have to go underneath ground and fight stuff. Nah. Why? When we could just push through a wall.
I mean... But I want to see all the bits.
Jesus. Jesus. You say that until you're dead. Alright, let's find the way in.
Let's eat a whole catfish.
Mmm.
Om nom 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 nom.
Gonna eat some of this vegetable soup.
Ding, soup is done. Ding, soup is done. And now we're out of bowls. Such a shame that we have to smash our bowls on the floor after drinking our soup.
I know.
Because we could
I know.
the bowls you would have
I wish
thought.
there was a better way, but there isn't.
There is no better. Yeah. What? I mean, what else can you possibly do?
It's funny. So you imagine them being smashed. I imagine they just kind of fold the bowl, kind of like a pizza pocket, and eat the soup inside with the clay. Just the whole thing. They eat it. Like just fold it, make it a little dumpling.
I would love if that's what you've been doing.
That's
and
exactly what I've been doing.
And you know it's not pastry, right? It's clay.
You staring at me explaining this to me is so good. You're like, you understand that that's not a bread bowl? I'm like, just chewing through the clay.
Is this what you've been doing? I've just been smashing my bowls on the floor like a normal human being. I don't know what you...
Yeah, you're supposed to throw the bowl away like this. Just freaking throw it and it breaks on the ground. I'm like, oh, yeah. That's more civilized than me just eating the bowl.
Yeah. Oh, Daniel. Right, well, I'm out of bowls and I'm out of food, so I guess we go in here now.
Yeah, but we gotta go find the spot because you want to experience the world.
Follow the arrows, I guess.
We're going.
I'm excited.
Feed the engines for they hunger.
Hello, shark.
I love this inspirational music. It's something that you would hear at like one of those like community colleges. It was like, with the degree from DeVry, you will be one of the builders and community leaders in your community.
Yes, it does. It sounds kind of like...
They're like, will you be
Inspirational
able
and
to go to,
aspirational
will
and-
you be the leader for a better future? DeVry. Kind of generic, inspirational music, you know?
Mm.
You know what's interesting? So, like, I think education isn't like an institutional thing. I don't think any actual institutions are better, in a sense. I kind of don't. Because I think a lot of the really fancy ones are just expensive because they're fancy. And they, like, on paper sound better, but the education you truly get is kind of no different. Actually, that's not true. When I was at, like, university, which cost way more than just, like, community college or whatever, freaking... It was better, or like university was worse, because all I did was just go into a lecture hall and they told me a book and what to read. Whereas when you're actually with people, they show you what's up, which is cool. So it's I think the prestige level of schools is an elitist thing to keep people down, man. Because the education's the same. The education's the same. You can't freaking, you're not teaching me better math at a school.
I mean...
I don't believe it. I think people who want it are just freaking... It's the exact same as freaking buying an Apple product versus like a Samsung. It's just more expensive for the prestige.
Some of it is. But then the problem is other people buy into the prestige.
Yeah,
So you're
and
more
it
likely
does
to
affect
get
it.
a
And I
better
don't
job
think
if
that
you've
should
gone
be the
to a
case.
prestigious
I don't think that should be the case.
university
Is what I'm getting at. I don't think there
But
should be
the other
prestige
thing
with that.
is... The other thing is... Sometimes the best educators go to those universities because they are
well, that's the same
better.
thing
So
of like with
it
people who
attracts-
leave their country that's poor to go to a thing, and then you get the brain drain. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Because those are the
Yeah.
best opportunities because they're the most funded because of their prestige. It doesn't mean what they're
Are we-
teaching is better. It's just that they have more prestige.
Are we going then?
Yes,
Wait,
siree.
I need some soup. No, I'm gonna take dark meal with me.
But yeah, I don't know. I also think prestige in schools is pathetic. Freaking disgusting. Oh, I went to Princeton? Cool.
I mean,
Just-
you only say that because you went to Princeton.
Yeah, but you know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe there's truth to that too, that like, whatever. I went to a school, but I don't know. I was very disillusioned. Like when I was young, I used to think it would be cool to be educated and stuff because there'd be people who are like-minded, and then you realize it's just like some freaking rich guy's kid who I have to freaking talk to now. I'm just like, screw that.
Are there bads in here?
Yeah, probably.
How do you climb down ladders?
Walk off it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bads in here. There's like hyenas and crap we're coming into.
I walked off it and fell.
Did you go left or right?
Left.
Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, look at these little bugs. Do. I think there's gonna be like a rat or something in here, so be careful. Oh yeah, there's a rat.
I've got sticks. Oh. Is I'm dead.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Oh, I just killed a rat.
Rat just killed me.
Do. I don't know where you ran to.
I went down some stairs.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. You gotta know where you're running to, so when you die, I can get you.
I told you.
A bit more
I went
detail would
left
be
at
nice.
the first. I went left at the first thing, and then I went down the first side passage,
Oh yeah, it's because that's exactly where I am.
and then down the stairs.
I've already been down the stairs.
I mean, that's where I am.
You lie. You lie.
Isn't that where I am?
Okay, so there's a
Chat, where am
secondary. There you go. I gotcha. Yoink.
There we go. Was I where I said I was?
No,
Oh.
you said you were here. I had to go down a whole big squiggly line.
Yeah, I said I went down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm sure. We need a map, like a little. We need a bread trail.
I was at the bottom of the stairs.
Fortunately, our bed is over here. So different beds give you different like sleep bonuses. Yeah, get out of here, shark boy. So I think hammock is one of the better ones, but I think if we actually make a full bed, it like you lose no food and stuff.
His name is Noam Chomsky.
Noam Chomsky. I love that.
Noam
Chomsky's still alive, eh? And he does still like give like email feedback if you do message him.
I'm going back in.
Okay, note where you're going.
I have learnt nothing.
Damn you! Start learning.
Also, I did note where I went. I told you exactly where I was, and I was where I said I was.
Note it better.
Ah! I still don't understand how ladders work.
See, it does say alpha vodka, because it is supposed to be in the phonetic alphabet Victor, but for whatever reason in this, they say vodka instead. They also say Lima, so that is right. Very strange. Okay. Well, I'm coming back.
I'm about to die again.
Oh, yeah. Stop doing that.
I didn't die! I didn't!
You're upset you didn't die? You're like, what? I didn't die?
No! I'm happy! I'm proud of myself. I didn't die.
Hey, keep it up. I'm proud of you, too.
I'm going to the cafeteria.
For me, it feels like very
scared.
much like I'm playing Doom or something, just walking around with a freaking weapon.
There's a rat in the cafeteria. I'm running away.
Yeah, I'm killing this rat that's in front of the cafeteria right now.
What? But I'm in front of the cafeteria and you're not here.
Oh, well, it's a little farther away, but there's a cafeteria sign right in front of me.
So when you say I'm in front of the cafeteria, what you mean is I'm in front of a sign to the cafeteria. The cafeteria could actually be 12 miles away for all I know.
That's right. You probably would have deduced it, because if you're by the cafeteria and not seeing me, then I'm not there.
But I mean, yeah.
But you nailed it.
Oh, hello.
Yes. Okay, I see that mousey.
There is a rat in here somewhere.
Yeah, he's just around this bend. See, it's very much, this is Jurassic Park. He's the raptor and we're the kids, but we're killing him instead.
Yeah. We're okay, so long as they haven't learned how to open doors.
And then he opens the door, I'm like, oh.
Yep.
Freaking. Bleh.
Fuck off.
Do you have food and stuff? Because I have some extra
I'm
if you
gonna
need.
die. I'm died. I think I've clipped through the boat thing that we're in.
I don't even know how you're dying. Like, I'm fighting the guys.
One of them was eating me.
Like, where did you even run to? That means you had to run past me into more things.
I was in the cafeteria.
Tully ordered us to push the
Like, I'm in
engines
the
to
cafeteria.
We're trying
And
to
I just
catch
killed
up.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you ran past me and then died over here.
It's going
Why?
to overheat the reactor. I sent a message up the
I
tower.
was exploring.
Tully doesn't care.
And look where that brought you.
Much better.
12 miles away from the cafeteria sign from before. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to use my other hand for this. These little rats actually respawn pretty quick.
A two-handed rescue?
Yeah. Well, I was trying to drink my coffee,
Wow.
but now I have to use my mouse.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know. Shame that. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, this is the wrong way. Following the wrong signs. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop,
He's
boop.
being so cute.
What's going on?
Let's
Give me a
do
play-by-play.
what we can. He's just asleep.
That's all they have to do. Sweet little baby cats.
But I don't think he's too far over. You can
Too far
just
over
see
for
his
what?
ass on the stream.
Go grab him,
Get
bring him
on
over.
camera. No, he's asleep.
Ah, he'll sleep again.
There we go. He opened one eye.
All right. Get some rest before you die again.
Hang on, I'm sorting out. Crack.
Just let me clip through, game.
Right, hang on.
Gnome Chomsky. I'll be right back. I need to go to the washroom. I've had to go to the washroom for a while, but we just kept playing, and I just haven't had an opportunity, so I'll be right back.
All right. What if I went back in? Well, my stick broke. Whee!
Oh,
Hello.
I've returned.
Me too.
Yeah, you not dying? Good.
I didn't die, no.
Only die when
my
I'm
stick
around?
broke, though. So you've got a machete and a bow and arrow. I had a stick.
Yeah, you would have had one too if you didn't run away and die last time too.
Well, how do I get a machete?
Well, we both got one when it was unlocked.
I
remember-
didn't.
Yeah, because you died. You just didn't use it. On Bear Island, like last stream. And that's the only reason I got it, because I never made this.
I need so much stuff. I need scrap.
Yeah, don't even bother with a machete. Are you gonna actually kill the rats with it, or are you just gonna die with it? Like, it would be better to make bow. And just use, like, regular arrows, because you can reuse them. And it's cheaper. I barely used a machete. I used bow most often, but it breaks. So you know that actually says a sign name on it? It's like Oster whatever.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Let's see here. But yeah, considering I don't want to keep dying over and over again, you can go in there and die. I'm just going to freaking clip through it. We don't have enough resources to freaking keep doing it.
Okay. Ah, I fell off the boat! Dad, I fell off the boat!
Go inside the building.
Hi.
Hey. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Now to make a chair. Ooh, there's a bunch of different chairs I can make.
Why aren't we using like fuel tanks and fuel pipes and biofuel?
Look at the resources. Cost a lot.
We can make a biofuel refiner.
If you want, go for it. It's just like we don't need it right now. Like there's a lot of things we can make, but it's just like so resource intensive when we're running low. It's like easier just to progress and then we can come back and do it. Okay. Wonder if my ramp actually might be too high. Ah, whatever. Come on. Frick, I went too far. But... Ooh! Let me clip in, goddamn you. Well, I'm just on the side of this building now.
It only takes potatoes. Oh, it needs potatoes and honey.
Yeah, now we need bees.
We don't have honey. I mean, it does say that in the description, so...
Gotta get this a little bit closer. Okay, that should work. I can clip on the other side, but then I won't be able to come back. Okay, so I'm here, on the other side.
Yep.
Actually, I don't want to be on the other side yet. Let me see.
What if I do?
Go for it. You can't come back, though. Well, you can, but you're gonna probably have to die and then get all your stuff unless you unlock all the way back.
Woohoo!
I'm just trying to think of maybe making a smaller one right beside it so we can actually get back to...
Dan?
Yes.
You want to just come in here?
Ah, do your thing. I'm doing stuff.
Open the door. But I opened the door.
Oh, I see. Nice.
So
cool, we don't
can
need an
come
escape
in here
thing.
If you want.
Perfect.
Okay,
Good job.
The door's open. Thanks.
Hooray. Alright, go. Watch out, there's robots that will attack you even though they look like butlers.
I've got a machete.
I would use a bow.
I don't have a bow.
Should have got one. But yeah, this is the place. So you can go into buildings and stuff. And I think they might give you something else in here. I just forget what. I think there's like a remote you get and you can like turn off the robots eventually. And there's like key cards. There's a lot of fun exploring you can do in here.
I know, I'm doing it.
Key card number 2.
I'm opening all the doors.
Oh yeah, there's one of those
In case you need
zappy
a quick
robots.
exit. Yeah, there's a robot. I'm running away.
You might have to kill one robot to get a key card. I can't remember.
Do I?
Ah. Seaside Barber. Cat Cosmetics. Ooh, nice. Got a key card.
I did some murders.
Beautiful. I'm in an elevator right now. I'm going to go to floor 4.
I'm on a balcony that I parkoured to, but I can't get in the door. So I don't know why.
I'm in like a
parkoured
very
to it.
chic apartment. Wow, that's a nice toilet. Ooh, what's this? Marble bathroom? Wow. That bath is actually marble, it looks like to me.
You used my key card.
Oh, I thought I got that key card.
I murdered a robot and killed it,
think-
and got a key card, and then
Ooh, I
you
got
went
tape.
into a place, and now I can't go into places because
Ah.
I don't have.
Kill another robot, I guess.
Yeah, apparently that's what I've got to do. Yeah.
You could do it. You get all that murder out of you.
I do have a lot of murder in me.
Yeah. As it shows, you killed a robot for literal no reason. You didn't even know it had a key card. You just killed it.
Yeah, about that.
Oh yeah.
The robot did a murder.
Oh yeah. That sucks. You're gonna have to re-roll because I don't know where you are.
I don't know where I am either.
Yeah. Well, you could go back to the boat, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, a safe.
I've still got my machete.
That's all that matters, really.
That is all that matters.
Because the rest is easy enough to get. Okay, I plundered this. I got a tape. I don't know what we use tape for. I think we need it for something, but I forget what. See, these butler robots are actually supposed to be friendly, except they have like a taser attached to them. And that apparently makes them deadly.
It's like in that Doctor Who episode where the robots think they're trying to help, but they're not helping.
I've never watched Doctor Who. That's one that I've been meaning to watch for a long time, and I just haven't. Hey, we got another card, so when you need it, you can use it.
Thanks. I have 3 machetes now.
Nice. Wait, don't freaking waste all of our metal.
I'm not wasting all of our metal. I'm using our metal.
God damn it. See, this is why we have no resources.
Well, my first machete is nearly broken.
Ugh,
So
whatever.
I need more machetes.
Whatever. Oh, I'm getting hella key cards now. We're getting killing robots forever.
Which building did you go in?
The kids
So
I
I
don't
don't go in the same one.
Has someone
If you go into it, it's fine because it'll be unlocked. It'll be green instead of red.
never know.
Oh, right, yeah.
Got the boat working. We'll be gathering up a few more.
So the red ones, I think I have 2 cards now, so we can open those.
Yep.
Like there's a red card right in front of me that I'm gonna open and check out right now. So I guess all the cards are universal. I thought like it was specific.
No,
But that's not bad, because we can just kill the robots.
Remember the place?
Oh, my machete broke, frig.
The sanctuary.
But I got
we
my
need
bow.
coins, and then we can get. Oh, we can get a piano.
I'll see you guys.
Get a backpack.
Utopia.
I want a backpack.
Backpack we can make with llama once we tame one of those.
Oh, pockets. I can't find anywhere to go in.
I'm just gonna head back out because I got a little bit beat up and my bow and stuff is breaking. Memory lane, exterior lane, memory lane again. Phew. These little cars are like kind of like golf car slash little. What are those little smart car? It's kind of like a smart car a bit. It's interesting.
I still haven't found anywhere to go in.
Yeah, you just have to like see a door.
Yeah, I see a door.
Ooh, now that I'm getting some explosive power, I'm gonna make one of those capture nets, and then we can capture a llama the next time, and then we can have backpacks because we can shave them. That'll be fun.
I mean, we can have backpacks anyway if we find some coins.
Yeah, but then we won't have to be beholden to this island. We can make it anywhere. And have our cool little farm.
You can make it there. You can make it anywhere. That's what they say. New York. Concrete jungle, wet dream tomatoes.
Oh, you've seen that too, eh? I loved that. The wet dream tomato.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I was just like, what?
It sounds like.
Yeah, it does.
It is just what it sounds like.
Yeah. It actually took me a second to get that song to sound like that while playing it in my head, because I'm used to knowing the real song, right? Like the whatever, what dreams made of crap. So like when I was reading it, I was like, it's not fitting in my head. They're all gonna love you, right? I like this bioreactor you got here. We can pipe it, and then it'll auto feed straight into our engines.
Yes. I'm in the lift. Well, I'm not in the lift. I'm waiting for the lift. Now I'm in the lift. I did go up in the lift, and then I fell off a balcony, and now I'm going back up in the lift again.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the consequences for jumping off a balcony really should be greater than just having to go back up in the lift again.
Frick. It sucks. No freaking resources.
This room was taped up, and now I'm in here. And there's nothing in... Oh, there is.
Oh, you got another tape too. Good.
Yeah, there was one bit of tape.
Why do we have 24 freaking hinges? What?
Don't know what to tell you. I mean, I actually don't know what to tell you. I don't know why we have that many hinges.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous amount of hinges. I think we picked them up, though. I don't think we made them, right? Ooh, nice!
I got a vending machine token. I can get a backpack. Except for you'll probably go and spend it, knowing you.
I'm not even on the...
Ow! There's rats!
Oh yeah, don't die.
I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm
Wait,
dead in a bathroom.
What did you just say? Knowing me? Yeah, don't go off dying knowing you.
Oh. I'm dead in a bathroom.
Oh yeah. An actual bathroom, or is this a loo? Is there a bath in it?
There's a bath in it.
Oh, then it actually is a bathroom.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have called it a bathroom.
That's funny. Here. Geez, there's so many buildings though. I was gonna be like, maybe I can come find you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to tell you which building I'm in.
If you could tell me how to get there, I'll catch up. But yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, so if you do find biodiesel, it kind of looks like I'm just gonna throw it in here. So if you do see it, it looks like a coffee container in this box. And then we can feed that to the machine. It gives it like half of a full bar. So if you see that stuff, throw it in that bin.
What stuff?
Biodiesel or whatever.
Oh, there.
Yes.
Oh, when you say a coffee container, you mean a tin?
Yeah. Well, it looks plastic though, right?
Yeah. Whoopah!
Like I usually associate tins with
food,
tin.
Right? Let me get some food. And then I'll go and get eaten by some rats again.
The rat feeder.
I mean, someone's got to feed them.
Oh, we should get a bug net so we can collect bees. And then we can make a bee house. And get honey. Oh! Interesting. I thought we actually do have honey here. We can research that.
Do we have honey? I know we have honeycomb. Is that the same
Well,
thing?
I got honeycomb that researches honey now. So now we can make honey.
Oh, okay. Oh. How do we make honey? Don't we need bees?
Yeah, I think that's the thing. So we make like a... I don't know. It like just shows like a picture of a jar of honey. So I think we get that out of the bee nest.
Move out the way. Move out the way. Move out the way. Thank you. Why didn't you learn it though?
Yeah, I was scrolling down when you were saying move out of the way to get it. Because it didn't show up on my thing. Weird.
So we just need glass and honeycomb, and then we can make...
Yep. So we got some honeycomb.
Honey.
Yeah. And then we can throw that in the bioreactor refinery and then make it into biodiesel.
And also potatoes. Right,
yeah.
I am going to go get eaten by some more rats.
Yeah. Here, I'm going to go huck a few of those potatoes in there right now.
All right.
Watermelon. Oh, we got a pile of mangoes and crap too.
Don't you call my mangoes crap?
No. We got a pile of mangoes and crap. The mangoes are legit.
Ah. Nah.
Okay, I filled up our bioreactor. Okay, I'm gonna make some honey. Where is the honey? There you are.
Right, for future reference, I'm going round to the left.
Oh yeah. Where did you enter? Where's our start point?
Left of the boat.
Left of the boat's the ocean.
Yeah, but the entrance to the place that's left of the boat.
All right.
You've already been in that building.
I unlocked one, but I didn't actually go in and stuff because all my stuff broke. So it might be worth going in. If the floor is if there's 3 floors, 0, 4, 6, and 8 or something, I haven't done it. The one that I did was 0 and 4 only. There was 1 floor.
Okay, I will have a look.
If it has a 6 in it, then I haven't done it.
It's just 0 and 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have done that one. Do. Need me bow. We're out of vine goo. Oh no, we're good.
This is like a horror game. It's really dark. And I'm scared of robots.
Robots. What's a robot kill game these days that people are scared of?
A robot kill game.
Yeah, is there anything? I don't know.
This?
I wonder when Raft 2 is gonna come out. Then we could raft there. That'd be fun.
Is there going to be a Raft 2?
They kind of left it on a cliffhanger, right? At the end. It's just like, oh, you found this place. And then that's it.
I can't remember the ending of a game I've never played.
Oh, I thought you watched like 5 billion things of it.
I've watched some things of it.
That's enough.
0 and 4?
I think that was the one that I did.
Well, then you didn't do the 0 and 8 one, did you?
No, I said I did the 0 and 4 one.
No.
I said if you see a 6, I
then
haven't done it.
0 and 8 one.
Because I was just about to do one with a 6, and then I ran out of everything, so I left. There you go. Killing robots like crazy.
I mean, maybe not like crazy.
I mean, killing one robot is a pretty crazy
still,
freaking
like,
thing to do. Like, if I had a robot and
they're
you
all
broke
just
it, I'd been like,
living.
what the hell?
Look, if your robot tries to murder me with a taser, then I am well within my rights to
Yeah,
murder
well,
it
what are you
first,
doing on
I
the...
think.
What if the robot was standing its ground? See, now
What if
suddenly
I'm
this is
standing
an
my
issue.
ground?
Yeah, but the robot... This is a robot's island, isn't it?
I don't know.
Well, okay, is this your island?
It is now.
Wow. Very English. Ah, you're living in this land? Don't mind if I just take it.
2 biofuels, 2 hinges, and a glass.
Excellent.
So it's now in your interests to rescue me if I die.
Yeah, kinda. It's in
I'm
your
in the bathroom
interest
again.
to have
not dead.
accurate directions to where you died.
I'm in the bath, but I don't know how to turn the water on.
Oh, Jesus. I have to go turn on the bath water now?
Well, I don't know how to do it. There's no on.
There's no on.
Not that I can see. It's quite a small bath as well, really. You'd have to
Maybe you're
like,
just
curl
massive.
up in a ball. Maybe I am massive.
Maybe. But that being said, that is pure marble. You know how expensive a marble bath of that size would be?
Is
Yeah.
it marble though? Do we know?
Yeah. Look at it. It's white with like gray stuff in it. It's like granite marble. Yeah.
How are you looking at it?
I saw it before. You know when I was there.
Different bath, though, different place. No.
Yeah,
this
but
is a
I'm not.
different
They're not
place.
going to be using new assets in a game this size.
You don't know.
I do. Was it marble?
Yes.
I've just been kind of doing the boat duties while you're exploring now.
Oh.
Got some trees
How
planted.
the turns have tabled.
Yeah, I've noticed that this is easy as hell. What? Friggin', taking care of this boat? You know what? I'm gonna start making this boat into a home, and then when you don't notice my signs, I'm gonna be choked.
Except for I will notice your signs, because I'm nice like that.
Well, we'll see if you notice my thing I set up. My undescribed thing.
Yep.
There we go.
I'm on the roof.
Pretty nice. So there is one part in this that I do remember where you have to do timing with the zip line. So you have to like zip line from one, jump off, and grab another zip line real fast. And I remember it being really hard on my leggy computer. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey.
I mean, I was falling to my doom, but doom did not occur. So
it's like, you know, when you accidentally take a step, but you expect another step there, and it feels like you're falling forever for like a quarter of a second. Things like that.
Except for this, I actually did fall many stories, but somehow didn't lose any health. So taking that as a win.
Yeah.
Right, where was the vending machine? I want a backpack.
Do 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 do.
Here.
Making this raft a home.
Do you want a backpack? Oh, they're 5 each. Ooh, they're expensive. We could have a grand piano.
Ah, you could have. Oh, you know the funny thing is, you can actually play that piano.
How many have we got?
I don't know. You're the only one collecting them.
How do I see how many we've got?
Also, I don't know.
We've got 4. What can we get for 4? Plants! Paintings! I'm not going to spend our money on that. I need one more, really, for a backpack. Or there's knee pads for 4. Or boots for 4.
Not worth it. Once we get like our own farm and stuff, we can just make all of our gear. And honestly, the gear doesn't even reduce damage that much. Like, it's not like a substantial. And they break fast.
Yeah, but maybe
like, I used a backpack and like a water bottle instead of a helmet and like crap. Because it gives you inventory.
I found the one with 6.
Trying to see.
See, this is not a bathroom, for there is no bath. That was the... Oh, there's a rat. Ah. Oh. Did you, like, nearly kill a rat? Or maybe this is the rat that I nearly killed and then died. Why can't I... There we go.
Gosh darn this shark.
I got a strawberry colada. Found it in a cupboard.
Ba 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 ba.
I got some more biofuel.
Good. Bring that back.
Right, if I die, I'm on floor 6 of the building that you didn't look in.
Okay. Hopefully, I'll be able to find that.
I have multiple biofuels.
Just get out of there and go to the street and then get back here. Return with all of the bounty of the city.
I need one more coin because I won a backpack.
Oh my god. Is a backpack worth your life? Gonna be beet farming. I'm a beet farmer now. I dropped the beet.
What do we need all this tape for?
I don't know. End of discussion.
Cool.
What do we need this ammo? I wonder if we should start making more farms.
On floor 8 of the 6 and 8 building.
I think we should start
if I die.
making a huge amount of beet farms on our base because now we have a way to make biofuel.
Potatoes we need, not beets.
They're the same. Like, one or the other. They do the same job.
They are not the same. Potatoes are potatoes and beets are beets, and this is why I do the cooking. I found
this is why. All right, I need you to cook up some biofuel with those beets and/or potatoes.
Look, would you be happy having your dinner cooked for you by someone who didn't know the difference between beetroot and potato?
I'd be happy to have a meal cooked for me in general. I'd be like, you made a mistake. Your effort is appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Found another token.
Like, even if I don't like the food, if it's cooked for me, I'm eating it.
Oh, I don't know.
Like actual slop, just mud on the ground. I'm like, thank you so much, and I'll eat it. With little to no hesitation. It's like, oh, it just has a little bit of dog feces on it. I'll just brush that off. It's fine.
You're a strange, strange man.
Well, geez, that was very practical, man. Well, you're busy eating all of this good food. Someone has to eat all this bad food, or else it's just gonna go to waste.
Someone was doing paintings here.
It was me.
Was it you?
I did it.
You said you didn't come in this building.
I lied.
You didn't get the coins.
I know. I wanted to leave it there as a surprise for you. I put those coins there.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I put those.
It's okay to say you're welcome.
For the bounty I left for you. You
Do
can pick
I
up a
zip
coin
wire?
or something. You're welcome.
Oh, I lost my zip wire tool in all my many deaths.
Oh, that sucks. Shame that. Oh.
Yeah.
All the deaths. I'm just like smelting crap here. Like, I'm making this boat actually. I can see the appeal of this. You know, since it's switched, now you're the adventuring and I'm just freaking on the boat. Boat making.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. It's good that. I can't wait for you to not notice what I put up and then I'm gonna freaking... Oh, I'm gonna get on your case. I'm gonna get on your case so goddamn hard.
I'll notice it.
You'll see.
Don't you worry about
You'll
that.
see. Oh, actually, once we start getting honey and stuff, we'll be able to make healing salves. So those are probably better than armor. Like just being able to heal.
Yes, I need those.
Ooh, excuse me. They're not instant though.
What I also would like is...
Sorry.
You dead?
I'm dying.
What I also would like is some sort of a sense of direction.
Yeah, I would like you to have a little bit of that too, so you won't die in the
I got
mystery
a 12
places.
and a 14. I got a 12 and a 14 place. I'm in the building with the 12 and the 14 if I die.
That means nothing to me. That means nothing to me. You might as well have just shown me a line graph and been like, here. I'm like, cool.
Yep. Ooh, this is nice. It's like, I mean, it's not a house.
But is it a home?
Unless a lot of people live here.
A lot of people can live in a house.
I mean, there's 2 long tables, each with 2, 4, 6, each with 8 chairs. It's like a dining hall. It's like a cafeteria. Oh, and there's bathroom stalls in that. Yeah, it's not
bathroom stalls? So they have baths in those stalls?
Look, I'm trying to talk your language. There's toilet cubicles.
Yeah.
Happy?
That's awful
There's
trouble.
Toilet cubicles. There's toilet cubicles.
Nope, I refuse.
Oh,
we heard you. You betrayed yourself.
An office. It's an office. There's computers. There's desks. There's partitions. There's a mouse.
There's a bathroom with a bath in it.
There isn't.
Oh. Interesting.
Not that I've found.
Very interesting.
This is quite nice. I think we should ditch the raft and just
live in this nice
Stay
like
here.
apartment complex.
Well, no, in this office specifically. I mean, not because it's an office and that would be a nice place to live, but just because, you know, it's spacious.
Yeah. I like that. Well, how do you feel about like working from offices versus working at home for the same work that's doable to work at home?
I mean, that is my life right now.
Yeah. It's a lot of folks' lives that I know.
Yeah, I would much rather work from home.
Like, that's the thing. I hated that. That was another thing that I remember talking to my manager about. And it was just like, especially during the COVID time, right? It was like, they want you to go home. And I said, why? And they were like, oh, it's good for the office culture. I was like, there was no office culture. I was just like, I remember the last like office job I had, like one of the better parties that I participated in.
I got some titanium ore. I got some titanium ore.
Excellent. You need to bring that back. So we can research it and then make a lot of stuff. But the previous job I worked at, like I was at a sales job, and like they hyped up this thing because it was a small company. It was like a startup company, and like there was like 10 guys, like the CEO, a few people, a few marketing things, and like they were like for weeks they were like, oh, we're gonna have an ice cream party for the office and stuff, and we're gonna do it. And like the day came, which was dreadful, and like they just kind of set up all like ice cream buckets, so you just made like a cone. And like sat there, and like everyone sat in silence, like 10 full-grown adults in a circle eating ice cream in dead silence, not saying anything because there's nothing to say. And I'm like, wow, great freaking office culture we got here that we have to come back to. And like it was so funny because later they're like, yeah, that was one of the better ones that we had, and it was only better because I piped up and laughed at how ridiculous it was. Because I was like, isn't this crazy that there's 10 of us just sitting here in silence, full-grown adults eating ice cream in a circle? And like,
That's mad.
Yeah. But like I hate it because the reason they want you in the office isn't
I
actually.
a pool table.
Oh, nice. But the thing is, they don't actually want you in the office to work or anything or to be productive.
No.
It's a strange level of power they want over you, of watching you like a slave owner watching their slaves, and like, yeah, you're doing it now, and that's what I don't like about it. That's the only, like, I don't mind working in an office. I just hate
trust,
that.
Basically.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can open these drawers. Oh, I need to go back to the other office. Oh.
But yeah, I don't like that. This like ego power trip just being like a whatever. Come to the office. And like it's a waste of the employees' time having to travel there.
Yeah.
Freaking waste, like have to make better meals, do all this. It's a waste of time. It's a net loss for whoever the employee.
Yes.
And it's
I think that's what annoys me.
It's only a benefit for the insecure management who need to watch you because they don't trust you to do your goddamn job. And at that point, why even be a freaking manager?
That I have to go into the office, I mean, it takes me an hour to get there and an hour to get back. Ah! Yeah. I might die.
Oh yeah, come outside then. But yeah. That was the big thing I didn't like about the office, because I felt, and it showed that my work was just as reliable, if not better, at home because you could just do it. And they just wanted it for a vanity thing.
If someone showed me the data that proved that I was more productive in the office than at home, then fair enough, I would.
And it's not hard to actually show data like that, especially for a lot of office work. There is kind of like, you know, metrics. You can see I've done this much work. Yeah. And that becomes like your standard allotted amount of work. So. Yeah.
If someone showed me that data, then I'd be like, okay, yes, I thought I was as productive at home, but clearly I'm not. So.
But to assume that you're crappy right off the bat after being proven through like COVID times that you're not screwing around.
Yeah.
And then to have the gall to be like, hey, we know that we needed you to work, so you did all these hoop jumping for us, but how about you freaking come back over and waste all your goddamn time, gas, and money and everything on that? It's like, ugh. Another disgusting thing about offices, and actually work in general they do, is they try to equate it to be like a family, or like this community that I hate. Social exploitation so they can get free extra labor out of me. That's all it is.
Oh, at my office they don't.
Oh, man. I remember the
Like,
sales jobs I was telling you
people
about. Like they
leave.
expected you to work
People leave
12
after
hours.
years and years and years and years and years working there, and nothing is said. There's no leaving due. There's no presents. There's just
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's better for a business. As soon as you add that social aspect that you're starting to fill in your family and your like whatever your social life with work, that's where they get you. And that's what companies want to do. They want to get you. They want you to work for cheap for them and associate them with family things, so you'll put in more effort than you're being compensated for.
Very true.
And that's what I hate about it.
Very true.
I hated that. Like one
Right.
time they mandatorily
I'm
made me
gonna
go to
try
a
and
lunch.
Come back now.
Oh. Getting mandatorily go to lunch and then having to pay for your own meal at a restaurant that was expensive and you didn't want to go to, I was livid.
What?
So yeah, they were like,
That
oh, it's a
is
mandatory
awful.
lunch for the work. And I'm like, okay. And then when we get there and I'm like, why are we going here? They're like, oh yeah, everyone has to pay their own bill separate. I'm like, why did you, what?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I would turn around and
I even told them straight up, I'm like, I'm never coming to another thing.
I just wouldn't have gone
And
in.
not only that, it was like, well, okay, so I'm sure you would recognize. There's like this kind of like semi-expensive, semi-chain restaurant things that are around, like Moxie's or something. They're like premium kind of drink loungy things, right? And it costs way too much for like kind of low quality food. So to go to lunch to one of those places and then be like, hey, you have to pay for your thing, freaking slap in the face. I was just like, I'm never going to come out here.
Nope.
But that's the thing. I think people have to associate their work and their lives. They have to have a divide. They have to. It's way healthier because if you don't, then all of a sudden you're just getting exploited.
Oh yeah.
Like whenever I see those things like we're a family here or anything, it makes me feel sick. Like, ugh.
I'm lost. I don't know where I am.
All you have to do is get to the street.
No, but I want a backpack.
Oh yeah, well. See, the thing is, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You're going to be lost with a backpack, or you're going to be found. It sounds like that sounds like propaganda that like the church would do to kids. And it's just like, don't you want eternal salvation? It's way cooler than that backpack you want.
I mean, given that I'm lost without a backpack, I might as well be lost with a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
I think I found where I get the backpack. Yes.
Damn, work. Damn, not making me work from home. Medium spender.
Yes! My pockets are so big. Do you want a backpack?
Sure.
Cool. Well, I'm coming home.
Nice. We got some water for you. I got some hot food ready.
Lovely, lovely.
Yeah. The roles are reversed now. I'm cooking.
Where's the exit that's nearest the raft? Not this one.
Hard to say, but you should be able to see the raft with the wood kind of clipping through the wall near it. If you like look up, you should see it. Because it's hard to say. They have symmetry.
Oh, I can see it.
It's a sphere, right? Like I'm like,
I see the chair.
Excellent. I just killed the shark too, so you should be safe to walk over.
I mean, I was planning on swimming because, as we've already established, I am not Jesus.
I know. I keep hoping, but you never change. Even 3 days. I'm like, come on, Jesus.
I'm not Jesus.
I'm not Jesus Christ, except I have the same initials. That song that you probably don't know the reference from.
I do not.
No one will know that reference. That's an actual indie song. Oh. Wait.
I made it back.
Oh, I thought you were yelling at chat. I was just like, I looked at it. I was like, I gotta stay on top of this.
Do you want a backpack?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Thank you. Wow.
Do you wear it? Oh, you do! You've got a backpack on your back. That's so cool.
My guy looks way more ridiculous than yours. You're just like the mayor of some sort of gay city, whereas I'm like wearing like a captain suit, a hook, and a bottle. It's like...
And you're talking like this.
How's it going, the mayor?
All the time.
The mayor of San Francisco.
Is that the gayest city you could think of?
Yeah. Well, what's a gayer city than San Francisco? Pray tell.
Right, what did I get that we need?
Avoiding the question, I see.
I got biofuel. Where am I putting the biofuel?
I just put it in a chest for now.
In here?
Yeah, that'll work. Is there a gayer city than San Francisco? Like, actually? Because I can't think of one. Because they're very renowned for the LGBT movement and all that Stonewall freaking crap, right?
Hello, Sakusi.
Uh-oh.
How you doing?
We'll see how this is going. But the first time chatter, I'm more... my finger's like over the band. I'm like, God damn you.
Not every first time chatter is a bot.
If this one is, though.
Okay. But Dan, what you have to understand is people have to chat for the first time before they can chat in general.
Sure. So, I'm just saying that my level of skepticism they're real is at like an 8. Yours might be a little lower. You're like a 5. You'll give them a chance. Once they say one word, I'm like, whoa, this guy trying to sell me something?
I give everyone the benefit of the doubt.
You're a lot more benevolent than I am.
Titanium.
Oh,
I'm gonna take this titanium.
And research
I'm gonna research it, yeah.
Excellent, excellent.
That's my plan.
You know what I think's funny? The funny thing is that the very first game we played and beat in co-op was like a very hard game that most people don't beat together. I'm not effed. This is like, hey, you want to try this game? Like, freaking Chain Together.
Oh yeah.
Because I saw like a thing, it's like a lot of people don't get through it. And I was like, wow, that's freaking, you killed it.
And we did it with potato computers. You put lights up. It's very pretty.
Are you seeing things that I can't see? Wait, what did you say?
You put lights up.
I did. Right there. Thank you. Yeah. See, you're very observant. But, what was I saying? What was I saying? I totally forgot.
What else did you do?
I just put out some lights.
Oh.
I was organizing more things. Putting the food and stuff and all that. Replanting.
Fair enough.
But the reason we want to keep doing beats or whatever is so we can feed the bioreactor.
Right, so now what can we build? We can build better collection nets.
Ooh. Oh no, we wanted the control panel. Or whatever, the steering controls.
We can build zip lines.
Like the boat controls is the one that we want. They definitely say Romeo Alpha Vodka. I don't know why they say vodka, but they do. Romeo?
Yeah, we can build engine controls now.
Thank you.
I mean, we can't, because we need more titanium ingots.
We have the ability to, though.
Yes.
Excellent.
In theory, we can build engine controls now.
Okay,
what
that's
else
cool.
Was it?
Oh, if we find an egg, we need to get one of those net guns, an explosive.
Oh, and the battery charger we can, in theory, build.
Oh, that one's really nice too because I've kept a lot of our batteries around so we can charge her.
Yeah. But in practice, we can't necessarily. But in theory, we can.
What?
Stuck.
What are you crying about?
I got stuck under the stairs.
You getting stuck again?
A little bit.
We gotta keep getting more beats to throw into our thing.
I'm cooking rats.
Man, we've actually did more progress today than I expected because I expected us to get like to the caravan town and get some loot, and we're almost done to our Terragora or whatever the freaking hell it's called. What is it called again?
Speaking of how much progress we've made,
Tangara.
is this a good place to stop?
I was gonna say, yeah, we're getting pretty good.
Because It is 9:30 here.
Oh,
and
yeah.
we've been playing for what? 4 hours?
Yeah, something like that. I think it was about
Something-
5-ish your time when you started.
Yeah. And it's this feels like a good stopping place.
It feels, yeah, this feels like the, like
There's
we've accomplished
more-
enough and
there's
we're in a
more
soft
to
space.
do. Yeah, there's more to do in the city, but this feels like a good place to stop and we'll know where we are for next time.
That's right, that's right, that's right. Man, this is a good one. This is a good set. We did really well. And you got hella
Good.
exploring in there. Barely died.
Yeah. Barely an inconvenience.
I gotta find that. I gotta find that clip earlier on when.
Do you watch those?
Oh, what's that?
Do you watch those videos?
Which video? I might have missed it.
What are they? The pitch meetings for movies.
No, I haven't. But
guess
do
you
you got
don't.
any good ones? Shoot
Where
me a link
they-
with.
It's like their catchphrase is like it's a guy talking to himself, but like pitching movies in like a funny way, and like he'll say something that sounds insane, and then the other guy that's actually still him will be like, "Oh, that sounds really difficult," and he's like, "No, it's actually quite easy. Barely an inconvenience."
I like that.
Like says it every single
It reminds. There was a British show I watched, or a clip I saw, where they had Warwick Davis and freaking Liam Neeson. And like Liam Neeson was saying he wanted to get into comedy, and it was just like really intense, and everyone felt kind of awkward. It's a really good one. Like, I should have sent it to you. It was him, I think Ricky Gervais and Liam Neeson and Warwick Davis all in a room. And he's like, "Yeah, I like to just say funny things and stuff," but it's like real tense, and they're all like, when he's doing it.
Was it extras?
I can't remember. I remember one of my friends sent it to me. I thought it was amazing though, because like they were like, "Ah, you like?" They're trying to joke it off, and he's just like, "No," and it's like, okay.
Yeah, it sounds like extras.
I'll have to find it to you. I'll send you a link of it. It'll be good.
Right. I am going to find someone to raid then.
Yes. Spread the raid love.
Are you going to come along on the raid?
Oh my, no. Or I might wander over, but I mean, I'm not raiding.
I am going to raid Chewy Coffee.
I could go in and say hi for like 1 second, but that's all I could do. I'm very famous, you see. It's like, you know, I can't be with all these the less famous than me people, even though they might be even more famous. I don't care. In my eyes. You know what's funny?
Well, anyone in Dan's chat,
don't do it. Don't do it, Jared.
Who would like to come along on the raid? You've got the raid message there.
Don't copy it.
We're going to Chewy Coffee. We're going to Chewy Coffee.
Don't do it.
They are playing Final Fantasy.
Stop hearing these games.
4.
I don't know. 4? The other 3 weren't good enough?
Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 4. Yeah.
There is kind of something funny about this being fervently against raiding. Nope.
I mean, like, I'm on a timer now because the raid will happen.
That's so funny. But I love the idea of just like hating it.
I need to say my.
Oh yeah,
I need to say my goodbyes.
Go for it.
So,
let me sip this coffee while I.
Thank you, everyone, so much for watching. Thank you for the raid, Mad Dog. Thank you, everyone who came along with the raid. Thank you, Dan, for playing with me.
Yeah, no problem.
I may or may not stream tomorrow. I've got a new game that I got for free that
what game?
do need to play at some point. It's a secret. You'll have to watch tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Oh my god.
But until next time, bye-bye.
Beautiful. Are you already raiding?
I'm raiding.
Oh, frick. Okay, I gotta wrap mine up then, too. Here, let me stand beside you so we can stand next to each other when we wave. A very proud couple just standing here waving out. All right, well.
Wait, I'm waving. I'm waving.
Wait. I gotta get my song going. Jesus. All right. See you later, folks. I'll see you later today because I'm definitely going to be streaming later. Something else.
Bye.
See you later, Jared. See, Jared waves. He's mine. You can't have him. All right, good night, guys. Oh, look at you. Wiggling.
I'm waving.
You're waving with your shoulders.
Are we done? Can I stop waving yet?
Not yet. I still gotta wave a little bit. I'm contractually obligated. All right, good night. See you guys soon.